military big fella. I think those were neighbors that were out. They're taking photos and video too. Everybody should always be filming the police. So it's good. It's good to see. Neighbors are concerned if they were shooting. And I don't think any of these officers are going to give any kind of statement.
Hey guys, so we're at a standoff here. If you're watching Capital Transparency's video, he's live right now. Just to give you guys, we're in St. Paul, Minnesota. This person they did take alive, so everyone's out alive, unharmed as I know. Although I think the suspect and the male suspect, female, and child, they're all going to the hospital separately. But we don't know on the extent of injuries. We do know that there was a flashbang deployed earlier, just moments before we got here. Currently in Minneapolis, we have protests going on. Streets are being blocked and shut down by tons of vehicles around the Hennepin County Courthouse area. There's numerous cars. Amir Locke, I hope I'm saying the last name correctly. It's a protest for him. There's a different type of protest I've never seen before. It's everyone in vehicles. There was a comments that there was plans to have a protest happen at 6 p.m. today. That did not happen. So I guess the protest is running later. But this is currently in St. Paul. There was a protest. In St. Paul, this was a standoff. It started around 3:45 today. So, it's the latest of what's going on. Capital Transparency is out here. They have ordered 2 medic rigs, one from a female and a child, and another medic rig for the male suspect. Let me see if I can pull some more information on this. Sorry guys, I'm trying to pull some more. So there goes 1 medic rig and a squad following. So this is going to be the Mount Aaron Hood. So this started around 3:30 p.m. today. A text to 911 for help. Police asked responder with a 40 millimeter less than lethal rounds to respond to the scene. The multiple 2 hours ago, police presence was increased. There's a translator. So Governor Tim Walz has authorized the potential mobilization of the Minnesota National Guard.
Didn't get out of your vehicle?
I just moved up here where it was warm and I could see.
Didn't even get out of your vehicle. I was out there freezing.
I appreciate you for doing that.
Did you get a good view?
I did. I was watching your stream too.
The piggy squeaked at me when it first came up.
I seen that, and then he
So I
couldn't
squeaked
handle
back.
his firearm very well.
No, he's dropping bullets all over the ground, and he kept unchambering it and over again.
I could hear him doing that.
Like, I don't know if he's ever handled an assault rifle before,
But it's a patrol rifle.
no, I don't know. Like,
It's a patrol rifle because
it may have been his first time, or I'm not sure.
it was his first time handling a real one.
But yeah, he really liked to charge it over and over again.
We got a protest going on right now in Minneapolis.
Is there-
Tons of vehicles.
I heard there was a protest caravan scheduled.
Yeah. How
for
do you
the-
pronounce this neighborhood?
This is the Mount Airy.
Mount Airy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, my hands is cold.
It's chilly out. This is why I did not get out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wasn't even out there for that long.
I know. I got cold watching you.
It was I mean, we call it the tail end of that standoff situation, I guess. The neighbors said they had definitely heard a bang. I think they said it was a plastic round, but I thought we heard that it was a flashbang. So
Yeah.
a little bit of a conflicting reports on that one.
Sources say it was a flashbang.
Oh god, I gotta zip up my coat. Hold on. I was freaking.
Dude, why do you got your zipper down?
Ooh, look, you guys gonna get dashboard treatment.
Oh, you're gonna show off the kitty footprints? You know, I do that on purpose because I know you. I leave it there because I know you like to look at the kitty footprints.
Good thing we went around there, huh? Didn't give up.
Yeah, I'm glad that we got turned away from here. I got this.
My hands are cold.
Dude, your hands are fucking freezing. Do you need mittens?
Did you put it in and take it out?
No, I'll
Did
take it.
did it get red? You put it in and took it out?
Is it supposed to be red? It was blue.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. Sometimes it gets blue, sometimes it gets red.
Well, one was blue, one was red.
So they had this road quarantined off here. Oh, alright. Oh, there we go. So we're on the patrol here. What would you call this one? Live on patrols?
15.
15?
Did you not see my
I thought you already had 15.
Oh, I had 14. Did I have 15? Is this 16?
I don't know. They just took him to the hospital over here. I don't think we're going to. I don't know. Did you want to follow that in?
No.
I don't really care to do that either.
They're at the medical examiner's office already.
Yeah, they're at the coroner's office there. Oh no, they got parking enforcement there as well.
Oh, is the cop pulling
Maybe
over
that's
parking
something
enforcement?
Maybe that's something different.
Should we go over there and film the cop pulling over the little
I don't think that's what was
parking
happening.
parking enforcement? What are they called in
So-
St. Paul? They're not meter maids anymore.
I think is Bob live on patrol?
I don't know. I think so.
I think Bob's live on patrol.
We're gonna go over.
Oh,
and-
they have extra people at the gates. It's extra people at the gates, so they're on high alert over here. They're on high alert. Definitely people at the gate. People at the other gates over here. We should stop and say hi to them, huh?
We are. We are going to roll up on this.
Oh man.
We're rolling too deep.
Remember the? I mean, they still have these stupid private property signs up. I've been talking to them about that for a long time, but they just don't get it.
I guess we can ask them about their private property, huh?
I like to move.
Uh-oh, who's that going the wrong way down the one way? Or is, oh, it's not a one
I
way
don't think
anymore.
it's a one-way any longer. Dude, you think this is Mr. Alex over here?
No.
He's at the front gate too. They're protecting the gates. SWAT? Is that SWAT in that van right there?
I think so.
No.
You want to talk to him? Do you not want to talk?
He looked like he was almost taking a nap.
Probably was taking a nap.
Priority? No, I thought this was. Maybe that is their undercover SWAT car. Wouldn't that be smart of them? They had like that for like a SWAT thing. It's definitely just a van act, ship with priority type thing. Bottom Patter live on parade patrol.
Oh yeah. You know your photo, the photo of the clowns you.
Did you use the intelligence officers? Intelligence deputy photo?
Yes, I did.
Great. I figure he's the guy that's relaying the poor information back to Bob, because Bob ain't got time to watch all this crap, right? So
Yeah, he
he's
does.
got to be the dude that's relaying the poor information back to Bob. That's all. That's how I can make of it, right? He's the intelligence officer.
Who's the intelligence officer?
That dude in that picture. What's his name?
Clown 1, 2, or 3.
Fuck, I forget his name already.
The clown with the badge on the hat?
No, the one with the brown shirt.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Hazel.
Arnell and Hazel?
Hazel's on the east side. It's that apartment at the end of 7th. But I didn't hear the rest of that. Did you?
No, I'm good. I
I
don't really
wanna
care.
see.
No, it's,
I didn't hear any.
it's a
of
dumb
it.
call.
Oh man! So you want to go over to Minneapolis and check this out, or what?
Not really. We can take your car.
Would you just? What do you think? They're gonna paintball it up or something?
Well,
Goes to Ambo and a SWAT truck with no headlights on.
it was just regular GMC.
I don't know. The SWAT guys were going to a different vehicle. They weren't going to the Bearcat. The Bearcat guy was like, "Whoever's riding with me, get in."
I'm getting out of here. There's press here. We gotta go. There's cameras. You know, I have to hand it to St. Paul. They didn't kill anyone today, so
You know,
it's-
they gosh, that's a really low bar to beat, but you got it. They didn't kill anybody.
And then in Fridley, they lock a guy up because he actually, protected people.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Tell me more about how there was a guy that was shooting and then another guy shot back.
All right, so at a bar called Two Stooges today, there was a shooting, and it's an establishment. It's like a bar. They have pool tables. They have food. It's kind of like a sports. I don't know what you would call that.
I wonder who the third stooge is. But go on.
Mo was out that day. So so this guy gets mad at security's throwing him out, whatever. So this guy comes back in and then decides to get a gun out of his car and start shooting at security and bystanders. And so another guy that had a gun on him returns fire to stop the imminent threat to multiple people's life. And of course, the original person drives off and gets away, while the good guy with the gun that just probably saved multiple people's lives ends up getting his freedom taken from law enforcement.
Was that today or yesterday?
That was at around 2 o'clock this morning.
2 o'clock this. Okay, so it was like bar crowd. Those people are looking in the dumpster.
Do you got a gift card?
I don't.
Do I get my Nutter bars? We could give him a Nutter bar. We just have to tell him.
But I got distracted.
Squirrel.
Yeah, well, it's kind of. So yeah, so a guy defends people with his own
And
firearm
himself.
and ends up in jail. Okay,
Yep.
I gotcha.
And so I talked to Fridley Police Department. Fridley Police Department referred me to Anoka County Sheriff's Department, and Anoka County Sheriff's Department said they couldn't say anything more than what the
So since
press release.
Since they can't catch the bad guy, they catch the good guy and put him in cuffs and in jail. I got you. That makes
That's
sense.
what it seems like. And then Anoka County,
It's weird how that works.
Anoka County Attorney's Office is actually feeding me more information than what the sheriffs and the PD is feeding me because they can.
Oh.
Right.
Well, hopefully they're not going to charge him.
Well, hopefully they decline charging the guy
Hopefully they let him out.
because I'm pretty sure the dude's a
Yeah,
hero.
I mean, if that's the story, right? We don't know what actually happened. You know.
The police reports we can always count on, except for Minneapolis's.
St. Paul released a press release. I put it on my Twitter for those that were interested in the St. Paul press release.
What did it say?
There was a lot of words in it,
Yeah.
but it said we aren't responsible for what Minneapolis does. We just needed them to execute a warrant, basically.
And they fucked it up. And we wouldn't do that in our city.
We definitely wouldn't do it. We definitely wouldn't do that. It's their fault.
Where's that?
Oh, you want to
Yep.
east side? Go turn around. You don't.
I know your feelings on those.
I might. We're live, but we might not film this incident completely. Or I might not film it completely.
You'd rather go to Minneapolis and see what like a million other people are filming? We're not real press. I don't have my press pass on me. You have your press pass on you?
Yeah. These cameras in my hand.
No, that doesn't count. That's imposter press.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh God. You heard that right? You got that intel?
They're already out there.
Yep. We already got cameras on scene.
There are technically cameras on scene. Well, you should have went to 94, but this works. You'll probably have to go right somewhere up here. You see?
Okay.
Go right on Western. So apparently there was a pedestrian struck by a vehicle. And this one, gonna be kind of careful on what we film here, but I don't like these ones, man. I really don't. But
Yeah, Capital he's worried about getting demonetized.
it's not about.
Oh,
the
dude,
money.
it's bad.
Go right on.
We're not going to this. If you guys want to see what's going on, go to Bob's stream.
Oh, Bob's already there filming it.
Yeah, we're not going to go to that.
How do you know that's where Bob's at?
Because he called.
Go right. Go right.
I don't want to go to this, dude.
Well,
I don't want to go to this. I've seen enough of these, and if I go, I'm going
I
to...
can't believe Bob's streaming it.
Dude, there's...
If you want to see what
This-
we're about to go to, you can just hop on Bob's stream, I guess.
This looks like a DOA.
Can't believe it's showing it.
Oh, good thing St. Paul's arrived. They're blocking off the end of the street. Look. They're down blocking off the end of the street.
That's what they do, man. They block streets off.
You should be down there
Cool.
helping.
Oh, you don't want to go to this?
No.
So we've diverted to something more major. And you know, and you know,
Really?
yeah, that's where that is.
That's a police house. The house is pretending to be a cop.
Oh, we're wasting bandwidth according to this guy. Cool.
We're wasting what?
I just had some trolls.
You had what? You gonna block them?
No, he's fine. He's not harming nobody. Where was that at? So we're like, I I don't know, 8 minutes away from that, anyways, and it's already covered with cameras, so it's kind of, you know, redundant for us to go there. Oh, we can see the car caravan.
Oh, what's what 30? That's a pretty good shot.
This is what the car caravan looks like in downtown Minneapolis. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's not focusing. Not focusing at all.
So that's downtown Minneapolis right now.
There we go.
How many cars do you think are there? 50? 100?
Quite a few. That's at the apartments where the Minneapolis SWAT team killed a guy that was sleeping on his couch.
Well, he had a gun in his hand.
They basically killed a guy that was sleeping on his couch
Yeah.
within 8 seconds of a no-knock warrant going into his house.
Oh, that's normal. It's Minneapolis PD.
It's pretty barbaric what they did to that guy. What is it like? One in 3 people are gun owners in Minnesota, right?
I think it's probably more than that.
Well, there are more guns per capita than people in America, right? So it
I think-
shouldn't be without surprise that there are a lot of gun owners around.
This is an old study, but it was like 2.5, and I don't remember the year, if it was like 19 that number came out or something like that. But those are rough numbers because we have no way to actually know.
Yeah, I just don't think you should. Like, I don't know, man. If you're woken up from a dead sleep, Jason, how do you react with people with flashlights yelling at you? You don't know what's going on. You have
No one will get into my house without me knowing.
five. Okay, well I mean, you put yourself in his shoes. 5 seconds to decide what the hell's going on. These guys have been awake and are alert since 5 in the morning, whatever, ready to
They're all
kick some
hopped up on
doors.
some steroids and a couple lines
I don't know, man. It's pretty messed up.
of a white substance that I'm not gonna say what I think they were on.
It's pretty messed up when you look at it. No knock warrants are pretty messed up any way you look at it.
Well, I think there's a time and place for, but what's this? Alpha News is out there. Oh, no, never mind. Restreaming the.
At least he's giving credit.
Yeah.
He's stole my
on.
stuff before. I had to talk to him about that.
Oh.
I don't want to do that either.
Well,
I gotta get a piece of gum here.
oh, they flipped the camera around now.
Well, I think they already. Whatever.
Yeah. See, look. That's. Oh, bam. Oh, we're 16. We're live on Patrol 16.
Live on Patrol 16.
It's the clowns.
I like that picture, man.
I do too.
You stole my work there.
You sent it to me.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't recall. I gotta put the
Dude, it's getting
temperature on
way
this
too
side.
hot in here, man. What are you doing?
I have my bibs on.
Cook
so it's
us
a little-
out of here, man. Well, you were like
No.
freezing cold because you decided to go around and hang outside.
My fingers were cold, but I'm good now.
Dude, I can't even get. You paying attention to any of this stuff that's coming out?
No, not particularly. I don't have, and that is a fault of my own, actually. Let me see if I can fix that with one finger. The one finger salute.
Why are you flipping me off, dude? Brooklyn Park carjacking earlier this evening. 800 Brooklyn Boulevard. The victim was pulled from their vehicle. The suspect in a black mask. I just did one from Brooklyn Park. It was at 5:45 this evening in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. There was another carjacking up there. That was literally just up there. So last night I was working on a story as well. There was two people shooting at each other in Brooklyn Center that went into Brooklyn Park. So if you guys remember, the city of Brooklyn Center is where Dante Wright was shot and killed by Kim Potter.
You were just up there. They still have the fences up there, right?
Oh yeah. But I was able to drive in. Although I was going to go into the back of the lot to get some good pictures of the squad cars for a thumbnail for the story, but it said authorized parking only, and so I didn't want to drive back there because then I couldn't
walk
park.
back there, though.
But I can walk back there. Should we go by the governor's mansion and see what it looks like over there?
You think they got extra details over there?
Should we jump up on the thing like Rowdy did that one day and wonder why State Patrol comes out and like asks you what the hell you're doing?
No.
Because it looks like you're trying to break into the governor's mansion.
I'm good on
I actually gave him crap about that. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like that literally looked like not good things.
that. Yeah, well. I think he retired, so.
Who?
He's drifted off into obscurity.
Who?
Rowdy.
Oh yeah. Dude,
This
you
is
didn't
the
even hit your
famous
break.
Church St. Agnes. We filmed quite a few things over in this area. We will call this the. Is this like the hot zone? No, it's not a hot zone.
Shut the fuck.
You don't like my jokes.
You trying to screw with me? Are you gonna arrest me too? Or detain me for my safety in the hot zone?
I think we should head toward downtown. Go right on, haha. Is that dude about to go
Where's the
through that?
BCA?
He is totally going through that. No fucks. You see that?
I did.
Where's...
Sorry, I had a car that was coming up like hauling ass, but they decided to turn. You're going towards the BCA?
Ish. We're like in Central right now.
I want to go to the BCA because apparently there's a bank over there that has no problem not being robbed.
Oh, you read that press release about all the people getting robbed at the bank right by the BCA?
Yeah. So I want to go over there. I figure we should knock that out quick. And that seems that's a hot area too, a hot zone.
I don't know, man. You want to go to the ATM?
Yeah, I should go to the. Should I pull some money out for lunch later?
We'll see if we get targeted.
The cars are hauling ass tonight.
Yeah, be careful of the inebriation on the streets tonight.
I kind of have a feeling we got to be careful of.
The level of inebriation.
No, I think
damn
the
high.
level of people that probably don't live in Minnesota that are in Minnesota right now because they're just mad at the world.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think most of them are going to be down over yonder.
No, there's opportunists that use that distraction for other things.
They do have higher amounts of patrols at the LE Law Enforcement Center.
They're getting ready to close down the private property gates.
That's Frogtown Community Center. Tried to go to a PCIARC meeting there one day, but turns out they canceled it. What a waste of time that was.
Oh, they like to waste people's times.
Should have went left there, but you can go left here. There should be, I don't know, maybe I missed the next meeting. Because that was at the beginning of January. They usually have one meeting every month. I should look that back up, but I was kind of salty about wasting my time going there and they canceled it. Didn't tell anybody they canceled it, but they canceled it.
Hey, go ahead, Bus. Just run the light. That's cool. I'll wait for you
They're a
too.
bunch of busters.
So this is Homicide Holiday.
Oh, it's funny, but not funny.
This is where we filmed the shooting, and Capitol got screamed at because, life.
Oh, the real live patrol is getting somebody out from a car right now. Eddie Hampton reports to me.
Oh,
Doing CPR on the subject. On camera?
No, they
Oh.
flipped the camera backwards
Or
now.
did they flip the camera around so you couldn't actually see anything?
Pat's talking. Oh, they flipped the camera back around. Now you can see what's going on. So if you want to go to the real Live on Patrol, not the clown show. Oh, we should have went right back
Thanks
there.
for joining the not real Live on Patrol, even though I don't call this Live on Patrol ever.
Yeah, Capital never tries to
I won't
use
say
irony.
ever. I did once. I've called it Live on Patrol, but that was in
Vitrol?
reference to something else that I was with.
So this is we're just north of Homicide Holiday in what should we call this strip? We need to nickname this strip.
I don't know, man. Million kernels of rice on the street. It's a rice street, so it's got the rice
Well, the,
rice strip.
where you can find. This is like Lake Street for St. Paul.
You guys are. I don't know that word.
Do I need to mute it for transparency? And you can tell me.
No, I just like to mess with dummies. It's kind of fun.
What's up, guys? Where's everyone watching from?
Eddie Hampton. Hampton. Cool fella.
Oh,
I heard that
a bunch of
fall.
stuff just fell.
Yeah, let me get some shout outs. What's in my chat besides for.
Let's get the chat rate up. Let me know where you're watching from, what you're seeing, if you want us to
Tucker
go
Daddy,
somewhere.
aka John in Quebec. If y'all are wasting bandwidth, yeah, I get it.
Did you just say we're a waste?
I don't run with your gun out. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
That's good advice for everyone.
6 rocks, who cares? Well, you should shake it more than 3 times when you're playing with yourself.
That's true. That's some good advice. These are things we should tell the cops when they're giving us directives.
We're in the Maryland Rice area. That's where you wanted to go. Go down Maryland to where you need to be. That's the 10 cups. And that was a interesting thing I just witnessed there.
Did you witness a trick-or-treating act?
Yeah, trick-or-treating in progress. I think they were getting some kind of treats for the night.
They trick for some treats. State of misery. Roseville's in the house. Mississippi.
Yeah, where's everybody from? Y'all
Mexico
can talk to
using
me.
a VPN. Columbia Heights. North suburbs. So if you're in north suburbs, look out for carjackers. Brooklyn Park is getting hit hard. People are shooting at each other in Brooklyn Center and ending up in Brooklyn Park. I haven't even had time to release that because, Minneapolis police doing their normal things.
Yeah, I've been following that a little bit, but
I really-
mostly just in disbelief that they haven't changed. I don't understand how no-knock warrants are still a thing. I really don't. My mind boggles. The mind boggles on those. Did they think the dude was gonna flush himself down the toilet? It was like a homicide suspect, right?
No, it was stolen property, I think.
Oh,
I don't know. They haven't released the unsealed warrants yet, but we'll find out.
They think the stolen property is gonna get flushed down the toilet. What is the exigency? I don't get it.
The exigency is, he could have flushed his comforter down the toilet, jumped out of the 10th floor window. Now, I will say the day before or the night before, I was filming in St. Paul, and that video, oh God, should I release that video now? Or not while I'm live? So tomorrow,
We're not sure if that's related because they won't tell you.
no, that's a different one. This one's completely unrelated. So I got one where they had a slumper in a car I went to. It wasn't with you, I was by myself. And then when they walked up to the car, they found a gun on the front seat. So then they ran away.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about this story.
And then they lobbed a
Sometimes
bunch of
it's
less
chop
than lethal.
saws. That's weird. Sorry, squirrel.
God, I should buy one from them.
Yeah, I
One's
know.
for sale. You got some cash on you? I'm kind of limited on my cash funds. I doubt he takes credit cards.
You can ask him if he takes Venmo.
Should I get a receipt?
You can PayPal him.
He probably does have Venmo. I can Venmo
He'll
him.
probably sell it to you because he probably won't make any sense.
I mean, just because there's no serial numbers on it, that doesn't mean anything.
They look like they were mounted on something. I've never seen chop saws like that. I'm curious.
You might be doing concrete work. Who knows? You could be doing yard work in this weather because it's like cutting through dirt right now. It's cutting through concrete.
You need 3 of them for
3 workers make a job go 3 times faster.
I suppose. Anyways, you got the dudes and the
Oh yeah, so they launched a bunch of less than lethal rounds at him, and they took the guy alive, and as far as I could tell, unharmed. Mex came, cleared him. Get your speed at Speedway.
yeah.
That's top in there. Okay, and we're about to have car accidents in front of us.
Bob and Pat just tried to save a life of a lady who was ran over by a car. Leave them alone tonight? I mean, that really just makes me want to go talk to him.
Yeah, let's go find him. Where's he at? Oh, he's hiding behind the transparency tape.
I guess they weren't successful.
Well, wonder what kind of medical gear they carry in that car. I mean, we know he carries a metal bar.
Probably a metal bar. I don't even think he wears a uniform most times, or a camera.
Wonder what kind of medical training Bob has. It'd be a good FOIA request or public data request to find out his medical training.
He's an expert on Chapter 13, but he won't respond to an email in Chapter 13. It's a weird
Just went dead.
thing.
It's getting a little chilly in here, isn't it?
No, I'm quite warm. I'm sure you're a little cold. It's a weird thing how he won't answer emails on the Chapter 13 questions I have when he is the responsible authority.
Do we need to turn right on Payne?
No. We don't ever want any pain.
It's true.
All joy, no pain.
That's not mine. I should memorize my plate, huh?
You should? I used to have mine memorized, but changed it.
Yeah, I got new plates.
He
Not
have
too
a
long.
strong dislike you turds. What does that mean?
He has a strong. He doesn't like turds.
Do you need medical training for CPR? That is what they were trying.
Yes, you do need medical
yeah, I was
training for.
actually just looking at a class for CPR training. I was looking at the St. Paul College has some classes on that. Fun fact. So yeah, apparently you do.
You do. I've had all sorts of different medical training.
And believe it or not, medical training changes over time.
Yes, they took tourniquets. So when I was originally trained, we trained with tourniquets. Then they took tourniquets away, and now they brought tourniquets back. So if that tells you how medical training changes over time, and that was within a 5-year span.
I even I even remember when they used to plug your nose, lift your airway, and blow into your mouth with CPR. But I think they just do chest compressions now, right?
Yes, non-professionals rescuer is compressions only.
Yeah. So it definitely changes over time.
So there's different ways to do CPR. It's not just what you've seen on Baywatch.
Yeah. That's even older stuff.
She was under the car for 15 minutes. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're not making fun of the tragedy, but we'll address what we can with the knowledge that we have. Fair enough.
It's a tragedy. What was she was ran over by the car and the car stayed there? I'm not sure on all the details myself.
And two, if you have a victim trapped under, now again, this goes into my fire and EMS training with fire department and extrication and all that fun stuff. That's a lot of training that I went through. Sometimes if you remove someone that has compression on them, they'll bleed out instantaneously. So sometimes you don't want to remove them right away until you have medical on standby where you can stop bleeding out. She got ran over by her own car. Okay.
That's tricky.
That's I feel like we're supposed to turn somewhere. The BCA?
It's up here past McDonald's.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, here we're at your favorite street,
Yeah, it's a bumpy street.
Johnson. And then two is the patient under a car that's secured. Like you have to secure the vehicle and make sure your scene is safe too. There's a lot of things that people don't understand. Alright.
McDonald's is on a bump over here. What's going on? Giving shit away.
Where's this? Oh, there it is.
There's a BC right there.
Yeah. So there's the BCA in front of us, and to the right there is the Wells Fargo where people are being robbed constantly.
Looks like there's not extra securities over here, and I would use those ATMs at your own risk, from what I've heard.
Well, it looks like we got a person doing it. Let's film them.
No,
See if they get
that's so
let's
weird.
see if they get jacked.
No. What are you doing? You're gonna like make these people creeped out.
We're doing it for their safety.
Okay.
Oh my God, they are using the ATM. Don't they watch the news?
Believe in what you're doing, even though I don't agree with you most of the time. For anyone who runs to those situations, it must be difficult. Hence, just asking to give them a break for an even.
Pat and Bob are on a break until 10:15. Crime's on pause.
Crime's on pause till 10:15.
Yep.
You might get a whole bunch more viewers then.
I just jumped up. So
There's somebody walking around errantly. That McDonald's light is blinking in case you have epilepsy. Don't come over here. You might get a seizure when you're driving, which would be terrible.
So this, if you guys, God, I should have got that video. This is where they had the peacekeepers over here at this Cub Foods, and they beat up a guy for peace. I think that guy was fired from the volunteer peacekeepers, though. All right, where do you want to go next? Central, downtown, uptown?
I mean, if you wanted to film this thing from a distance,
Not really. I don't want to go into Minneapolis.
no. The lady, I'm sure that's gonna be if she passed away,
No, I don't.
they're gonna be doing reconstruction for a while there.
Hello. Thanks for jumping on. Yes, the chat is open. Please feel free to talk. That's why my chat is open.
Nope. Free speech reigns here. You can
Yep.
talk all kinds of smack to me all you want. I don't mind.
Yep. You
Sometimes I even find it entertaining.
just no threatening and no spamming. Those are my only two
Yeah,
rules.
I'm good on threats. Like you can say that you're a keyboard warrior all you want, but if you're gonna say that, you're probably not even gonna really do it. You know? Spam, yeah, don't spam weird crap either. If you want to promote your own channel, feel free to though. Tell me what it's about a little bit. Maybe I'll take a gander.
Yep. I'm for promoting other people's channels too. If you're not a mod, reach out. And then one of my mods can hopefully put you in there. Ooh, we're slipping a little bit. It is currently 1 degree in St. Paul, Minnesota by the BCA, Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. What's up? My opinion doesn't have nothing to do with you though. Okay. Is she right here, you think? Or left? Straight?
Go right down to right there. We'll hit the east side.
Hit the east side.
There's usually we filmed quite a bit of stuff over here, if we're honest.
East side seems to be fairly busy. So I'm hoping that I get a special letter this week.
Special letter.
New Zealand's in the house. Sorry, it's hard for me to see the chat. Is that Tennessee's in the house? There's a stolen vehicle recovered here, what, a couple weeks ago? 3 weeks, maybe a month now?
Yeah, they actually let us film without giving us any grief. It was
Yeah.
an amazing. Ooh, fire department's rolling right now. Pull over for them. What are you doing, man?
They're backing out.
Yeah, but still, give them some space. You know the drill with the fire department.
They got a tail light out.
Do they?
Yeah, see? Their passenger side.
That's the S or BLS unit.
Yeah, BLS, basic life support.
That's the basic life support unit. Jason says. Back in. That's ambulance 2. So this is the famous BP. I would turn right on right there.
This is
They still have the St. Paul camera there. St. Paul police camera.
They haven't removed the graffiti from it. You think we get charged if we go remove the graffiti from it?
Wait, no, we should send them a bill if we remove the graffiti from it. Don't you think? I don't know. Maybe they would charge you. Maybe that graffiti is just to make it blend in.
You think so? Yeah.
There is graffiti on the side of that. That's a camera they have in a parking lot. Hopefully to deter crime there, but
that got graffitied.
Who knows if that actually works to deter crime?
So who knows if it even works?
That is a good point. Imagine it's gas powered or something, right? We should go see if it's on.
No, they'll charge us.
They'll charge us for looking at it?
They'll charge us with suspicious behavior. It's a Class A misdemeanor felony in Minnesota.
Class A misdemeanor felony?
Yep.
Damn, that's getting up there. Is that above or below a gross one?
It's a Class A gross misdemeanor felony.
Ooh, that sounds pretty disgusting. They have some weird classifications of crimes in Minnesota. You got like petty misdemeanor. What was that over there? Go right. I thought I caught something on the corner of my.
Are you seeing things tonight?
Maybe it's possible. I thought I saw blue at the corner of my eye. Were you looking right though?
I was looking straight.
It was either Christmas lights or Christmas lights.
Holiday lights.
Or, cherries and berries or whatever. We filmed over here.
It's weird, we only used to have cherries. Then we got berries. Although, you know what I learned yesterday,
This is a weird one.
yesterday,
Wrong.
that I was filming, this morning I was filming in Fridley, I learned that their cars are illegally colored lights on them.
Are they really?
Yeah, in Minnesota you
Are you
can't
gonna
have,
report
yeah, I gotta call my Lieutenant Shank.
Tell them to write some tickets for the whole police force.
Yeah.
I wonder how that would go over.
Oh, they've done it before.
Trades. I see, dude. I've seen things, man. Oh, is that what that has to be
That's what you've seen.
I told you I seen something on the corner of my eye. My eyes are highly tuned to see those blues and reds, highly tuned sightseeing eyeballs. You go right.
Someone's car runs on unicorn parts.
Ooh. Must be cheap. Does your truck run on unicorn parts?
My truck runs on fossil fuels that aren't actually made by fossils. They're made by organic plant matter. It's a renewable resource.
I'm gonna bite my tongue. You know, a fossil could be from a plant.
Yeah, plants do make. Well,
Okay, as long as we're on the same page.
all right. So we're gonna do some fact checking.
No, we're driving right now.
I do understand that. What are fossils made from?
Dead stuff. It's my two-letter third. Explain it like I'm 5.
What are fossils made from?
According to National Geographic Society, fossils are the remains of plants, animals, fungi, bacteria, and single-celled living things that have been replaced by rock material or impressions of organisms preserved in rock.
I did not know all that. I'll admit that.
This is learning with Jason.
Notice they didn't say oil. They turn into rock, not oil.
2020,
Go to that. Yeah, we may as well go to that. There's nothing else. That is 6 minutes away. 9 minutes away now.
We missed a turn.
No, you're gonna get a 94.
Woohoo! Interstate. Want to go that one instead?
No.
Could be a flea.
Is it suspicious to be in a vehicle? We're occupied times 2 as well.
Dude, we are super
Go
suspicious.
Right on, dang, I gotta find on 94, sorry.
PD's having problems with their cameras.
No, 94.
It's okay, I got you. I got this.
Are we getting a drink here? You need to fuel up?
I got this.
Dude, 3 12 packs for $13.
You get some
Someone got
Mountain
that
Dew?
fence. See how that fence was got? Oh, frick.
What? I got this. We need to keep saying that.
You're scaring me. Alright, go right on 94 west.
Copy. Next right at the light. Am I clear right?
There's a lot of traffic out.
Yeah, we're out pretty early.
8:36. Yeah, we are kind of early.
This is the reason we don't come out too early, guys, because there's just a lot of...
8:33. Your clock's wrong.
My clock is right. It's fast. We could go to Best Buy and spend some money.
Yeah, I need to get a new phone. Apparently, I'm only wasting bandwidth. It is my bandwidth to waste, though.
You do pay for your wasting bandwidth.
You know what? I was thinking about that.
Is that how many people agree that Capital's wasting bandwidth?
I mean, we both probably don't need to be streaming for sure. 242D. It's gonna be a left exit. You dig?
Copy. Clear. Left exit. 242B.
It says it's on
Is that one where there's like 10 exits left?
I'm not sure. I think I'd know, but I But there's a nice, beautiful crescent moon. I don't know what quarter crescent that is. It's just
I don't think that's a quarter. Is that a quarter? It's like an eighth.
what I meant portion. What portion crescent moon that is? That's an eighth. It's gotta be an eighth or a 16th. Maybe even a 32nd. I have no idea.
We'll find.
And you can see the capital of Minnesota right there.
I thought that was the capital of St. Paul.
Capital of Minnesota is St. Paul,
It's in St. Paul.
and it's
In Ramsey County.
stay healthy this winter. That ad says wear a mask, get tested. Ramsey County says to do so.
Oh. Where did I put mine?
I wonder if the king says so.
Nah, he doesn't even wear body cam.
42D. Yeah.
What?
Getting on that 6th Street.
So we're currently traveling on a road. Did you know that? Just throwing out random facts I figured tonight.
What's up, Wildlife Wanda?
Where are we going, left, right?
6th Street.
6th Street.
So left. Looks like. Man, I don't know why my thing keeps getting unlevelified. So this is downtown St. Paul here. We're getting into go straightish. That was straightish, see?
That was straightish.
That was pretty accurate, man. So,
Dude, I think we should go. I think we should go there because they need help with cameras.
will do.
We should be like, we got this. We got cameras. What you need from us? Oh, there's.
They have somebody pulled right there. But that wasn't what we were originally responding to. I almost kind of want to jump out that and you hit this other one. There's a lot of activity in downtown. It's really cold out tonight, so people walking around on foot. I hope are dressed warmly tonight.
I had to wait for a bus at that bus stop.
Did you?
Yeah.
These are the hamster trails above the, they connect the buildings in downtown. I call them the hamster habitat trails. What are they actually called? The Skyways. They're called the Skyways is their real term, but it always reminds me of, like, you know, when hamsters are running through those little tubes.
Did you ever have a hamster or gerbil when you were
I did.
little?
I did.
I did too.
So the people walk through the little tubes and you can see out of them.
It was kind of funny to watch them run through them tubes.
They're like, they connect a lot of the downtown buildings. You see there's one.
So you don't have to go outside in the.
So you don't have to go outside in the bitter winter cold in Minnesota. Oh, there's even some people walking through that one right there.
Dude, I'm gonna have to nail you for a privacy complaint.
Okay, yeah.
I don't consent to being on your recording.
That's
I never signed a permission slip for you.
okay. Let me get you one. Actually, this is where the HQ was. This is where we
That's where Alex yelled at you.
yeah. It looks like
'Cause
they
he's-
closed that business.
He was scared of you.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty upset at me that night. He said he wasn't worried about my safety. He was worried about his safety.
Well, that's a difference. Normally they say they're worried about our safety, so. Wisconsin's in the house.
Skywalk, yeah. But there's another one. Between these big buildings here, they across.
I think in
second floor,
Minnesota we
third
call them
floor.
skyways, but I think the rest of the world calls them skywalks.
So this should have been up here to the right somewhere.
A lot of, a lot of people out here tonight.
Yeah, man, it's a busy night downtown.
Wasn't this the Ice Palace Carnival thing or whatever?
Oh yeah, it is the ice. Is it the last weekend of the ice carnival thing? Whatever. Huh, maybe they should drop me off. I can walk it. Walk it like I talk it. There goes the place right there. It was over here.
Can we turn down this road?
Maybe. It's the Ecolab. One Ecolab place. They got their own road named after them.
They even have their own road.
That's the Loon Cafe. Looks pretty busy. That's the Meritage.
It actually is pretty beautiful downtown.
Yeah, it is a pretty nice downtown. Looks lovely. Looks lovely. St. Paul Police have their lights on there. He's not in the car, so he's out somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him.
Oh no.
It does look like this was part of the something.
A lot of domestics tonight.
Yeah, so this is the landmark. Looks like a pretty cool building, right? This looks like a beer tent of some type. We've got the Charlie Brown over there, all the lights, and there's more people than normal over here. Yeah, this has got to be the Winter Carnival, the end of it, right?
Yeah, this is the Winter Carnival, or Mounds Park or whatever. Rice Park.
Rice Park. So this has to be the tail end of the Winter Carnival here. Man, I kind of almost want to go take a gander through here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and drive.
See, there's some parking enforcement. They're out here writing tickets,
Yep, they're racking up revenue for the city.
racking up revenue. So if you're down here parked for Winter Carnival and you get a ticket, that's St. Paul racking up revenue on you.
Yep.
They know you're down here racking up, trying to park for free.
Yep, St. Paul thanks you in advance for your donation.
Yeah. It's literally what that is too when you think about it.
For you parking on your street, you have to pay. Can we turn down here?
St. Paul Hotel access. Yeah, why not? Yeah, this is totally where it's at.
Yeah,
Or it was.
it is. There's PD in front of it. Is that PD?
It looks like it could be. Yeah, you can go left there.
Yeah, we're gonna go left.
No, it's just a regular old dude. Oh yeah, there's the ice sculptures. Dude, I kind of want to go video these ice sculptures. Yeah, let me out, dude. I'm gonna go take a walk real quick. Unless you're in a hurry.
Not really.
I'm gonna go video these ice sculptures because they look pretty cool. Jason's just gonna let me out and probably drive around the block.
Yeah. So if you guys want to jump over to Capital Transparency's channel, he's going to be out looking at ice sculptures in the park. I'd park, but they have a lot of streets blocked off. If I could find a spot to park, I might take you guys out and go look around the park here. That's to our right. But this is downtown St. Paul. Thank you for tuning in. So we're hopefully find a spot to park. But if not, Capital Transparency is live in the park right now. A lot of the street parking is closed off to enjoy the park. See if I can turn this a little bit and show you guys what it looks like. Let's see what we got here. We can park. I think we can actually park here, so let me... I'm gonna check for some updates while we're sitting here. So it looks like there was a call in Minneapolis for someone pinned between two vehicles at 2100 Penn Avenue South at 8:35. Responders arrived and said there's no one pinned, canceling rescue at 8:43. So that's in Minneapolis. So what else we got? See what's going on. People are reported breaking windows out of a Jeep at Market Avenue. People are yelling at someone. Police are reportedly on the phone with the person trying to direct them out of the area at 7:30. Caravan is at 11th and Nicollet. 8:04. The caravan is reportedly dissolved now. So it looks like the caravan in Minneapolis is gone. 2 people were charged in the shooting at the school. If you guys followed that. It appears in Burnsville just now, the vehicle versus pedestrian at Burnsville High School. PD and fire have arrived. Unknown condition of the patient. Capital wants to know where I am. Let me jump on his channel quick, and I will.
Treat yourself.
Oh,
to
I gotta
rich
watch his ad.
Ghirardelli chocolate.
He's cold.
Luscious.
It's cold out. It's 2 degrees out right now.
He went in this area before, got a little distracted. It didn't look like too much, but let's go see what he's up to. Let's go see what he's up to anyhow.
All right, where's Capital at?
He's got one of them Crown Vics. Oh man, what gimbal.
What's his cat?
So I'm not sure if it's all serious or if he's just in one of these buildings here. But he's got the Crown Vic still. Ooh, that is slicky. I think we got cleats on.
Let's see, where am I at?
Looks like
Center for Performing Art. Oh, I know where he is.
strange.
All right, let me go find him.
Jason, where you at? Where's my
Let me go find Capital.
where's my vehicle? Where's my Uber at? Where's my Uber over
He
here?
called the Uber.
Hopefully.
We got people running across the
I
road.
warm my hands up, so I'm putting you guys on the ledge here.
No, Capital didn't get lost. I just didn't want to get out of the truck because it's cold out. It's all these.
You remember where this cop car was? Hopped out without my gloves on. Silly. Silly. Who was in the building there?
Clear right? Thank you. Yeah, because Capital's not in here to clear right for me. Oh, the bus is coming in. I think this is where that squad car was. Oh, nope, I turned too soon. Gotta go back around. That's okay, Capital's not gonna die. He'll be okay. We'll get him a hot cocoa and a warm blankie. It's not my fault, he's my navigator. Alright,
Yeah, it's pretty cold out, no doubt.
let's see if we're clear right. We're clear right.
Definitely weather gear or weather.
So if anyone wants to donate to Capital Transparency for a pair of mittens, his fingers are getting chilly.
Not much to see here. He's in the doorway right there. But I can show you guys what the view is right here from Ecolab when you look around downtown. Arts Center, Arts, History, Community. And over here you got the...
There's Mickey's Diner.
Eagle Lab building. I think they invested a lot of money into the fair there. Winter fair. One thing.
Sir, did you call an Uber?
Dude, my hands are cold. I should not have left my gloves.
Did you call an
I
Uber?
should not have left my gloves. Holy shit. I had to put my hands on my pockets.
I got lost.
Did you?
Yeah, because my navigator wasn't in the truck.
Oh,
So that's your fault.
oh yeah. Yeah, it's my fault for getting out. I should've
Dude,
just
did you
stayed
put your
there.
mask on?
I did. I did.
I
My
was-
face was cold, dude. It's a neck gaiter, man. My face was cold.
Does that actually help?
Yeah.
Dude, people are staring up at like nothing right now.
On my screen?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's how you roll. That's the capital view. Dude, your batteries die?
Dude, this gimbal does not like below 0 temperatures. I assure you.
There's another squad?
So this is the Dorothy Day Center.
All right,
here.
check for flat tires.
Yeah. They
Oh,
house a lot of the unsheltered people. I think they're probably,
I
well, at least they're sheltered tonight.
need to
Oh,
reset.
there's the squads. I don't know if they just sit there all the time. These were they must have just two parked there all the time?
Good use of why don't they just flatten the tires and like then they don't have to worry about them being slashed?
Are they inside there? Is that what's happening? And they're just like on duty inside there?
I need to resync.
Sorry. You can go over here and like just pull over somewhere.
I don't want to pull over around here. I like my tires not slashed.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're in the truck. High voltage overhead.
That doesn't mean they won't slash your tires.
Just stop at this stop sign for a little longer than normal. Here, put it in here. For my mitten fund. Thanks, Zafio. I have mittens in the truck. I just neglected to think Jason would abandon me for that long.
I told people to donate to your mitten fund because you have chilly fingers.
I did have the chili fingers out there.
Because
Well, beautiful downtown St. Paul.
Pat and Bob refused to give you a gift card for
Yeah,
your.
I heard they collected mittens and stuff, but they won't even talk to me to give me a pair of mittens, you know? It's weird. They just want some data and maybe a pair of mittens and a gift card or something. It's not asking for too much, right?
So
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't take his gift cards.
I feel like if you take his gift card, you're like obligated to vote for him.
Oh, damn. I feel that's how he's handing them out. As if, it's a bonus. Bonus for putting up with them or something. I don't know. It's weird how he's handing those out.
So every gift card that he hands out that's donated to him, make sure you vote for Bob Fletcher for sheriff.
Vote for Bob.
Vote for Bob Fletcher for Live on Patrol.
Just jamming out at the bus stop.
Hell yeah! What else are you gonna do on a cold night?
I would be moving around to keep warm.
Dude, you made me feel cold.
Dude, it's pretty chilly out there. And there's beloved Capitol.
I'm actually gonna stop for people in the. I did that actually after I dropped you off. That people were like crossing the road in front of me. I'm like, no, I'm stopping. I had
Yeah,
a
they're
green
cool.
light, but
They're definitely cold out there.
I'm not heartless either. Do you want to film the blue line?
Oh, they shoveled the whole thing off. Did you notice that?
They need to, dude. That's like disrespectful not to shovel the snow off the thin blue line.
I would put a bunch of thin yellow snow on the thin blue line. You know what I'm saying? No, I'd probably get arrested for that over here.
Oh,
I
Capitol
know, over
Security.
Here, probably not.
Is that Capitol Security over there?
I don't know what that guy is.
Or is that real State Patrol?
Maybe it's Homeland. Oh, they brought barricades, or have them been there? Have these barricades been here?
I don't know. It's tough to tell.
Gosh, I'd have to look at my old streams, but I'm not sure if they just put these here again or if they've been there.
I could have hit the jaywalk. What?
Do you think those have been here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if those have been here. I have the old live streams or Jason's old live stream. Minnesota News Now streams.
That's an unmarked.
Over there to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's probably collecting your plates.
probably. Well, we got Capitol behind us running us.
Who is he?
Yeah, he won't pull us over though. He'll be scared once he runs my plate, finds out who I am.
It's the media guys. Them silly, goofy media guys. They're always trying to film us. They must enjoy filming us or something.
I actually don't mind Capitol security. They've always been nice.
Yeah. I never had a problem.
I had a conversation with one.
Yeah, I had a pretty good conversation with one too.
He's like pretty like normal human being type.
Sometimes they are normal. Sometimes.
Uh-oh. We got one running. Suspicious vehicle. It's black and white.
Where?
Just went that way.
Oh man, yeah, there goes taxis. I didn't know. Dude,
Well, they're in
it's gotta be
St.
a
Paul, so they
dying
don't get
thing is,
robbed.
like regular taxis, because you have all your Ubers and your Lyfts and your Lyfts, you know.
I could have hit a jaywalker and then Bob would have showed up.
Ooh, that's kind of a
That's-
brutal,
that's-
that's a little too
that's a
soon for
mean
that kind
joke.
of joke. Little too soon. But it is the internet.
Yeah, you gotta let that one die a little bit.
Ouch. That was in poor taste as well. There's one of your dudes that have a mask on and they're driving solo. I don't know how you think about
He's
that.
jamming out with it under his nose too. I'm just glad he's doing that for my safety.
And he's not even wearing it right, you're right. I wonder if he's like a senator or something. They had all kinds of laws being made in this building lately. All week. Those first sessions we're in.
I thought they were just eating lemon bars
They're
and getting paid.
Governor Walz was passing out lemon bars and I don't know, some interesting things this week.
No hot dishes?
Jeez, I don't know. There's a lot of media opportunities there at the Capitol.
We're not allowed in there.
I just didn't take any of them. Apparently, they have a metal detector there now too. I don't know. I don't know if you heard that.
No, I didn't know that.
Fun fact: there's now a metal detector in the Capitol
Do
building.
you know that you can? I think you can be armed on our state fairgrounds, right? Or I mean, our Capitol grounds. I think there's because some states don't allow you to be armed. It's a Second Amendment free area.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
But I'd have to research it, but I don't know if ours is one of them. I know during events they allow them.
St. Paul is tired. Yeah, St. Paul is tired and cold right now for sure.
We're all tired.
Respect the face.
Uh-oh, here comes the train. We
I'm
could have
not
went this
talking
whole
ham
time.
radios. You can get police apps on phones. I used to chase cops. Cool.
That is very true. You can do that. The problem is our state law prohibits you from doing that in a vehicle.
Minnesota has some stupid laws that I'm actually, I don't know. We'll
We just
work
keep
on them.
writing more laws, even though they're illegal.
Maybe
Oh, he's
one
got
of
a
these days
puppy
I'll
with
come
him.
up here and talk to some of these legislatures about how hard is it to get them to repeal a law.
Yeah, but you don't represent the people, so they don't care
Oh
about
shit! You don't even think they'll talk to me since I don't
you.
represent.
Well,
the
and you're
people?
not trustworthy.
And I'm
Or
like,
you're not to be
frick.
trusted. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm correct on my quote. I don't want to misquote.
That's weird because you'd think my opinion would weigh more since I actually look at these guys so often. Wouldn't you think that?
So what do you want to do? You want to head up Homicide Holiday or...
Homicide Holiday? No.
Oh. Live on Patrol Action Parts already has the rebroadcast of that. I'm actually glad we didn't go to that. Hey, you're live.
I'm live right now.
Did you know you're live?
That's
There's a
stupid.
lot of-
It's free and public info. Well, if you want to do it and live broadcast yourself doing it, I will definitely watch.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I disagree with that.
I'm not sure, but he was definitely stalking us around the other week.
Who?
Oh, he asked about Minnesota Guardian. Costs money for radios, but web scanner is cheap. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. We have plans to step up our game with our live on patrol. So if people are wondering what Capitals, who he's talking to, he's got his own live stream and his chat going. So
Oh yeah, Jason's live as well at Minnesota News Town. If you're wondering who he's talking to himself because he's not actually reading his chat because he's driving.
correct. I'm using my mental telepathy. So like people are talking to me in my head.
Well, that sounds like you got other problems. Kind of quiet. We could mosey onto the other side of the river there.
That's awesome. It just died.
Yeah. I think I switched towers. Did you switch towers?
No.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Pulling up Prism and starting to put the chat on the screen again like I did, but you miss some things when that happens and it's a little distracting from what's happening. I don't know, maybe we'll get into that. Maybe I'll get you guys more involved. But I really have, right now my chat has quite a few haters that really love me in it.
That's why mods.
Yeah.
Unless I have like my stream going at like 4,000 messages a second, like that one day where my mods and no one could even read anything.
Go to Minneapolis, bet you'll get more action.
Yeah, but I don't, there's, we don't want to get shot by MPD, so I'm good.
Is that an officer or a security guard?
It looks like a deputy.
What is it, CSO? He doesn't have a belt. He's a security guard for sure.
With groceries.
He's probably got Los Campos.
Do you endorse them? Because I didn't know as an elected official you could endorse private businesses.
Huh.
Because that shows favoritism, correct?
I remember a long time ago,
Oh,
I
hold on.
found
See what we got.
a map in a city hall that had a bunch of business endorsements on it. May as well, we ain't got nothing
How
else.
far away is that?
Not far.
It's far.
Not far. Oh, maybe it is 3.5 miles away.
Does it want us to get back on the interstate?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
We're headed over to Minneapolis then, looks like.
Yeah, let's swing through Minneapolis.
You want to go take a gander what's going on over in Minneapolis?
Yeah, guys, well, hear the laugh. So we are,
Right. Just making sure you knew.
dude. You hit your brake for me. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I verbally told you it was red. I didn't feel you slowing down. I feel like
you tell
sometimes
me
it's driver's ed over here.
you tell me that I don't have to stop at red lights in St. Paul.
You can tell I don't like to be a passenger too often.
You're doing a good job.
My dark passenger over here. Man, I don't know how people riding bicycles aren't freezing right now.
I used to ride my bike all the time in this type of weather.
Do you have a charger?
What kind you need?
C. Always C. Everything I have is C.
There's a C. That's a rapid charger too.
Wow. Oh, a Russian bot. Boom.
You have a
Right.
Russian bot? I don't get Russian bots a whole lot in my chat.
I don't know.
You must be flagged on some Russian bot channel.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Is your name Tony? Nope. My name is not.
I thought you'd plead the fifth on that.
I
'Cause, you
hear
know-
Uncle Joe wants my block. Huh. Does he? Have you heard about that?
Yeah, but Smith & Wesson is okay.
Sure hope he doesn't.
Which you only get one those cool little round things that go in there, and you're supposed to fire it in the air when you need help.
Oh, yeah. Is that how you get help real quick?
Yeah,
A whole bunch of help comes to you. Oh.
unless you're in
Oh.
Minneapolis.
What does this chat say? I'm trying to respond to my chat. Is your name Sue? No, I'm not a boy named Sue. Are you guys cops? No. we're
How
not
do you
cops.
do?
We are dudes that like to film the cops usually.
We're journalists.
Sometimes we like to film random stuff. Like I filmed the ice sculptures just to show you guys what they're looking like.
And I stayed in my truck because it's -1 out.
There's some ladies out there in a dress smoking a cigarette.
Well, you know, when you gotta smoke one.
So one night they called in the National Guard.
National
know-
Guard's on standby
I know
tonight.
they alerted the National Guard recently,
Yep.
but they called in the National Guard. They had them right outside that spruce tree parked on the curb there.
Doing what?
There, guarding nationally, I guess. I don't know.
They're guarding the spruce tree.
they were there on guard, you know, nationally. I don't know what they were doing.
You
They
didn't
were
go and
probably
ask
bored
them?
out of their mind. They didn't want to talk. They like literally thought we were gonna get up in the back of their truck or something. I was like, hey, how's it going? And they like turned and faced away from us awkwardly. It's like, okay, cool, good talk.
Did you scare him with your red beard?
I guess so. My
Your intimidation beard?
this is a very intimidating red beard, apparently. The red beard of intimidation. What did the one officer say? He said I looked homeless. It's like, damn, just trying to blend in.
You look like every other person out on the street of St. Paul.
I should put that video up. That was pretty funny.
Was it a St. Paul officer that said that to you? I mean, if you
He was
can't...
joking around, so it's different. Like if you're joking around with me and I see you're joking, you're not trying to be mean and a dick about it. It's a different story than when you're being mean and a dick about it.
Well, it's like the flashlight, and we don't mind getting hit with the flashlight so people know who we are, but it's when it becomes excessive that's when there's an issue. I didn't know you guys had a Denny's here.
Oh shit! Yeah, there's a Denny's there. Seafield just asked you a question you could have answered. Hello everybody, hey Freedom Fighter Edgar. Guard is on standby. Yes, Kelly Cooper Schmidt. Matthew J. Guard is nothing. Any out tonight? Ants, you are you watching? You tell us. Do you see any National Guard out? No, I don't see any National Guards out.
No, but we're gonna go cruise through Minneapolis to see what we can see.
What's your name? Steve is my name.
I thought it was Sue.
It's not Sue. My name is not very important. It's the message.
I thought you were Pat.
No. Who I am is important. There's a lot of cars parked there.
Are they staging at
Menards
Menards? I think so. I think we close at
Oh,
10.
okay. That's why they
We're just used to their, like at midnight and stuff, and having security chase us out.
Do you know where we're going over here? I don't even remember where this place is. What's it called? The Borealo? Do I have to do some research here?
What are we doing?
You want to go drive by this place in Minneapolis? Or no?
Do you want to drive by the apartment, or do you want to drive by downtown?
I don't care.
Do you want to navigate us to it, the apartment then, or do you want to navigate to the Hennepin County complex?
I forget what it's called. Do you remember what it's called?
I don't remember.
Bolero?
Bolero.
Bolero Flats?
Yep.
That is... It's closed right now.
Oh, damn.
Right here. Damn, alright, here you go. Alright, it looks like they're putting new apartments in there too. Dang, this is gonna be a pretty big building right there.
Are we in Minneapolis now? Almost?
Gosh, I think maybe past this bridge. I'm not exactly sure where the cutoff is. I don't know the exact cutoff for Minneapolis. I think I would. I just don't come over the east side
I know.
of St. Paul too often.
It's too close to Minneapolis for you.
Raymond and Uni, I don't know. I guess we gotta switch.
I think we'll stay on what we're on.
I
Unless
can't
you,
believe we said that.
unless you want to switch.
I thought this was the cutoff we decided. Cromwell.
I think it's right on the other side. I think this is technically
Let's go left on Eustis here.
Okay. Yeah, they had me come up 280 to a call, which I thought was Minneapolis, but turns out it was like some weird pocket of St. Paul that was like in Minneapolis.
Oh, where's the
The fun meter?
we got the fun meter here. We're we're only in the yellow right now, guys. We're only in the yellow on the fun meter. I think Jason got this from the St. Paul bouncing team at the St. Paul Winter Carnival, right?
Parade, yep.
Parade. Is it green is better fun, or is red better fun?
Well, we're going into Minneapolis, so we're going to go down to red.
Red is max fun. Here,
No, I
we
think
turned up the fun meter since we're going.
I think
into-
that's down. That's like not fun.
I love that you have that pin. That's awesome.
I feel like I should wear that.
I feel like you should wear it all the time and have the fun meter at minimum.
I think I'm going to make one of those. It's with my safety meter.
Safety meter. For your safety, I'm filming.
See, look at my meter. It's at I'm the safest.
Dude, this should be like a prop I use. All right, guys, we're getting closer to a call. We're getting closer to a call. The fun meter is in the yellow. We'll just have to replace that with Capital.
Is that Capital can use my fun meter ways with me. Can't have it though.
75 degrees outside. They are armed but without bullets. Can we go to Menards and check out the deals? And I haven't seen any guard or unarmed. The one time I witnessed the guard was trying to put put a rifle over his head and scared the living daylights out of me because he was pointing it at me.
Well, he wasn't allowed to have bullets.
I hope they didn't have bullets. But I'm not sure.
It was a wooden one.
Oh man, your fun meter fell on the floor.
Well, I need navigation, boss.
Sorry. Here, take.
Did you recover the fun meter?
I did.
Thank God. I was about to pull over.
It looks like railroad tracks are pretty much the border between Minneapolis and St. Paul. No real roads to define it. Oh, he's telling me where. Wow, where's it all going?
I had to get around some cars. Sorry about that.
Keep the fun meter up there. You're just making it half the anti-fun. So the border, you're talking about the border of St. Paul, Minneapolis. The exact border is just railroad tracks.
They should put railroad tracks up.
No real roads to define it. Now you're in Minneapolis. Yeah. We were coming over, man. Coming over to. We came across the border to Minneapolis.
We're coming to the west side.
See, we don't have filming jurisdiction. We do wherever the fuck we want.
Our jurisdiction is the United States.
There is Minneapolis.
Can't see. Thank you.
Wow. No. Does he have a choice?
That was very strange.
Railroad tracks average 280, and the Mississippi River is where the line is more or less. Yeah, so 280.
So it is 280.
More or less, he said. I don't think it's as clear cut.
No. So we need to be on the lookout for cars with no license plates, cars without estate plates. It is -2 degrees out right now.
Yeah, it is freaking chilly out. There's beautiful Minneapolis. And look, it even looks cold out there.
Yeah, it actually look, yeah.
It even looks cold out there.
I think in northern Minnesota we're supposed to get down to like -30. -25, -30. Without wind chill. Like, so if someone walks past you and the wind blowing off their body will drop it down to like -50 wind chill. Oh, should we get some boiling water and throw it in the air?
Oh gosh, that's so trite. We should.
Some ramen noodles and have them freeze.
That's so trite and overdone that we should do it.
Oh,
Could have went to that.
we could have.
It sounded like bumping off.
Is that Homicide Holiday?
No. I don't think so. So there again is downtown Minneapolis. 233. Oh, this is pretty much downtown.
Yeah, it seems like we're downtown. Gonna show everyone US Bank Stadium.
That's the football stadium or big stadium.
That was tax funded for private
We
business.
paid for that. Somehow it was tax funded where somebody is making a lot of money off of it. I don't know how that all works out.
Because it brings people in, but then, you know what, the next year we didn't play football because of, you know.
I'm definitely not smart enough to figure out all that.
I can count. It's 1, 2, 7, 10, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6. That's the numbers they used.
We're gonna go see what's going down at the flats over here. Get some frozen water and throw it in the air. We can throw some ice in the air.
We could just get a water bottle and throw it. That seems to be pretty popular these days. Last few years.
I've only been hit by a couple of those. They're not too bad.
Nah, they bounce.
I'm not exactly sure where they're protesting at. We're just gonna go in and take a look, see. Downtown's not too busy. We're gonna go take a drive by the flats. What is it called? The Bordello Flats? I forget what they're called. We could go.
Bordello.
I've never been there in my life.
So we're on 3rd and... Someone wants us to go see Gay Night.
The gay 90s?
Yeah, there's a shooting out back there.
Yeah, there was a shooting there not too long ago. You've entered the danger zone.
When will Pat and Bob go live? I think 10:15 was their go live again time. You don't like watching us? I feel
They want to hear the old men.
like it hurt my feelings.
Oh shit.
My one feeling got hurt. We're taking our life into our hands for you guys, just so you know.
This is fine. We're on 11th Street.
This is it right here to the left.
11th and Marquette. This is it to the left. Yeah, I don't think if there is. It's Orchestra Hall right there.
Yep, it was right across. I was back there. So can we turn left here? Oh. No turns.
Yeah, that's only for the bus. So that must be.
Oh, Marquette. Is that Marquette?
I don't venture over to Minneapolis too often.
It's like a foreign land. Oh, see, that's not at all suspicious driving without your headlights on here.
So where's this place supposed to be at?
It's back here. We passed it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see the picture that was on the picture. That's the Loring Green.
There you go.
Minneapolis actually is dangerous. You guys think something? No, Minneapolis is
I
fine.
actually worked at Loring Green Apartments.
It's not dangerous over here.
It's not any more dangerous than, you know, a farm field.
It's a one way. They have pretty lights over here for sure, though.
I think this is it with the pretty lights.
Think so?
The trees, yeah. Because it was across from Ordway.
I thought it was a high rise, though.
Well, it's, yeah, right here. The high rise right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think that is it then. Yep, that is it. Bordeaux.
This is it right in front of us. Yep.
Yeah, there's not much of a protest going on here.
There's, yeah.
If it was here, we've missed out on it. I don't know. Have you been looking at the other news?
Yeah, nothing's going on.
That's the Hilton.
Oh god, I bet we could get an hotel room there up on the top to overview that. Just get some good shots of the city. Where's the Hennepin County?
Dude, where's the Hennepin County? We're in the Hennepin County.
No, the government center.
I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with downtown Minneapolis, if I'm honest. It's the H Street Grill. It's the Baker Center. Somebody knows where we're at. Shouldn't do no-knock warrants. I totally agree. St. Paul kind of did their duty there. They're like, oh, we aren't responsible for what they do in other counties.
I mean, that's
they're
fair
doing.
enough.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with no-knocks. I don't. In this day and age, with the shootings
And the
and
current
the killings
climate.
and the current climate, with the no-knocks and the killing people on the couches, it's kind of messed up.
Oh, you know.
It's pretty fucked up. And stuff.
I think that kind of happened out in, what, Texas?
Yeah, there's been more than one no knocks where they've
No,
killed
that was
somebody on the
she just
couch.
went into the dude's apartment and executed him.
I've definitely seen some videos of that before.
But no special treatment.
Here today, Minneapolis has issued more no-knock warrants than regular warrants.
That is true.
Really? Where'd that statistic come from? I'd like to.
That's.
I'm kind of a statistic nerd, so if you can.
I can pull that up
definitely
for you because I got
send
that
me a nerd link on
same
there,
info.
we'll allow it.
All right, let's go this way.
I'm trying to do some pretty big data pulls on Ramsey County. That's been my focus lately.
How's it going for you?
I'm getting completely and 100%ly ignored by them.
I thought you got an email.
Oh yeah, so I got an acknowledgement of the receipt,
Oh,
but that was already 10 business days ago.
4445 Cedar Avenue, Fresh Stolden.
There's not much to film at a fresh stolen.
Yeah. We can film where the car was.
It's like an empty parking spot.
Yeah. So it's like the road over there that there's no cars. That's what it'll look like.
He's being a little sarcastic, but that's pretty true. And I mean, you're gonna take a video of a witness that just lost their car, they're gonna be pretty pissed. I
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know, in this day and age, current climate, you know, for your safety. That's an old Caprice. I did a ride along one time and they had those. Those things are fast. They're faster than the Crown Vics.
I acknowledge that it's strange that they had a patrol deputy acknowledge it. That's what I acknowledge.
Let's go to that one. Well, the night's starting to pop off. We got shots fired.
That's all the way in the east.
Oh, dear God. Well, we're going to go to that call. How do
We're
we
gonna
get-
be really late on that one, but we
It's-
can head toward it.
Oh, we're 18 minutes away.
I mean,
Normally we're 10 minutes away, so.
it's true. Looks like there's a lot of construction. I don't know what's going on there. You got, what is that, a fuel tank?
Oh, there goes a
Wow.
MPD behind
Back
us.
over there. Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's he pulling over? Looks like we gotta go back there.
Is he doing a traffic stop or is he just cruising? He's just cruising.
He's just cruising with his lights on.
He's doing a high visibility patrol.
I'd show the back of your truck, but nah.
You don't want to see all.
There was definitely a Minneapolis police car with his lights on. Was there a rarity? It's like a rare spawn.
They still exist. Oh, this is sounding like it might be a good call. We might need to step up our response.
That's Pog Mahoney's.
So should we respond code 2 or
You should respond code Jason.
code 2?
Code Doofy. Oh, what, you doing snuff over there? Is that what that was? I didn't know you did snuff.
Gotta get fired up for this one.
Jeez. I didn't know you were an officer of the law. I'm joking. He was sniffling. So I made some fun.
My badge only has 2 stars.
So this is a big old stadium? No, Verizon Gate. Big old stadium over here. Yeah, that is the stadium. Where are you driving us to? That's the stadium. At least you guys get to see beautiful Minneapolis in the winter. Oh, he's gonna be turning, man. Oh, look at you backing up for him. Did he give you the trucker salute with the middle finger?
Yep.
I didn't hear a word.
I heard.
Crazy how the narrative is and has evolved. Yeah, it is. That narrative on that story was really strange to me. It's like the chief came out and said what she thought she could stretch the truth to be, The video came out what the truth actually was, and it was not the same thing that she said, in my opinion.
What is this?
The freeway entrance.
Okay.
What?
Dear God. There's some scary shit happening in St. Paul right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
Whew, that's minty.
Careful, careful.
I'm paying attention. Can't tell ice or salt.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
We'll know if we slide.
You should be able to speed or do whatever you want on the Minneapolis streets.
Oh, you can.
I've only seen them enforce parking restrictions.
They don't even barely
Oh,
enforce
that's
parking
funny.
restrictions.
So what do they even have them there for? Like collect paychecks or
Yes.
take reports of stuff like 20 minutes after?
They're there to keep cameras back for safety and transparency.
Only one video of how many have they released? Yeah, I only seen the one, and it's not even from the officer that shot.
Correct. It's like the third or fourth officer in.
And I'm not sure if the news decided to blur that guy officer's face or if
Nope, that's how it was given.
that's how it was given. So they're deciding in their editing department at the police station that they can blur out officer faces.
For transparency.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very transparent. I've never quite understood that, why they would blur out an officer face at the police department. That one's always boggled.
It's for transparency and our safety.
I don't even get why they blur out their computer screens, because like if we really wanted that information, we could pull that too. So it's like boggles my mind sometimes. The efforts and extent they go through to not be transparent.
Or we could just walk up to the side of the squad car and take a look at what their computer screen is and take pictures and film it too.
Hey man, don't give away the secret.
Oh, I mean, that's a Class A misdemeanor gross felony.
Is it gross and petty at the same time?
No, it's petty what they come up and shine us with their flashlights. Then we get charged with a petty misdemeanor not being blinded.
I don't know. They made me petty butthurt the last time I got out of the truck. It's petty butthurt, you know?
How many times have you almost fell down? Because I seen you almost fell down at the ice sculpture thing.
Showing cops zip tie. You almost see me slip. It's
Right.
weird if I don't dig my cleats in. It's slippery still. But when I dig my cleats in, it's fine.
Oh, I don't know if I want to air this. I have zip ties in the truck.
Yeah, they apparently they collected a bunch of zip ties. I don't know if I want to air this either, but there's zip ties in my house, dude.
Oh my God. You know where they have a lot of zip ties?
Or wait, did I say that out loud? I mean, in my mom's basement. Shit. I gotta correct myself sometimes.
I'm glad you're being honest.
That one of those was a lot.
You know where you can get cheap zip ties?
Harbor Freight?
Yep.
Yeah.
God, you're good. You're on it tonight.
Harbor Freight has some good deals. I have bought some of that stuff. It's definitely not American made,
No.
but for the home gamer, it does work out.
I have black and white zip ties. But I prefer the black ones because they're UV resistant.
You know they like get brittle after a few years though.
Not the black. The white ones will.
They I don't know, man. I've had all types of colors of zip ties get brittle over the years.
I did buy the rainbow pack.
If you have them for like 10 years, they're definitely not going to be the same zip tie you bought 10 years ago. Plastic doesn't remain pliable like that or whatever. Anyways, that's a random rant of the night. Oh, look at that dome and that creative lighting. I like their logo. Wait.
We're gonna have to take a break at KMH though here in a little bit.
Yeah, dude, I haven't had my drink or my combos.
We're 10 minutes.
Blue
ETA
line
is
zip
10.
ties? Are the blue line zip ties specials?
Yes, they are.
Man.
They're sharper on the edges to dig into your skin.
Can you buy those at Strikers, the blue line zip ties?
Yeah, and with the police line tape for transparency.
I'll have to go there. I'll have to go there and check it out.
No, you're not allowed. They won't sell to you. You look too St. Paulish.
They didn't like me when I visited their store the one day, so I told them I would always badmouth their business afterward.
Well, in all fairness, I don't know if it was you or the party that was with you.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter who you are if you want to spend money with a business.
Yeah, but it's the business's right to deny you service.
That is true. So it's my right to shed my opinion on that.
Absolutely it is.
About how they have their ad all over police line tape everywhere.
Well, so does Gulls and so does every other. What was that other one? Was it you that I seen? Because now you have me looking at police line tape when I go like
It's a weird
miles.
thing I noticed. It's like, dude, why does every police line tape have an advertisement on it? It's like, are people like really gonna look at the police line tape? and be
Yes, you do.
like,
And then you
Exactly.
shout out the company.
Are people really gonna look at the police line tape and be like, oh, look at this ad on it?
You know what you should do is you should start making ads and being like, this ad is sponsored by Strikers. Oh, I should do that. I should start doing that. This video is coming to you from Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Completely unbiased. Yeah, dude. Oh, that. I think it died. Oh, no.
All right, now we're coming back into the beautiful, more city I'm familiar with, and I feel like 20 times more comfortable here.
I feel like at least one of these cars that are around us could be stolen.
Doubt it.
You think so?
You think the worst of everybody.
Considering that we have a huge problem with stolen vehicles.
I like to think the best of everybody until they constantly prove me otherwise.
You gotta go east on 10.
Did you clean your windows?
No. Look at you getting all excited.
It looks nicer. This is my favorite view of St. Paul right here. When you come around this curve, you can't really look at it when you're driving.
No, you definitely don't want to take your eyes off the road here.
You should be driving, but
'Cause you'll be dead.
You definitely take it.
Unless you're a Sheriff Hutchinson.
That dude.
You know, he's not running rerun. Yeah, so he decided that he shouldn't run for sheriff. Finally.
Yo, good old Sheriff Hutchinson. I heard he's a good guy. Bob Fletcher said he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Good guy. Thank you for being kind.
He also said he didn't follow that case closely, but he arrested him.
No. He booked it. He booked him into his jail.
He booked him into the jail. I don't know if he personally arrested him, but I'm sure he had something to do with booking him into his jail.
No, he probably didn't even know.
Bullshit. He can play that naiveness up with you, but I call a liar a liar. Not do it to his face.
You're calling a spade a spade? Alright guys, so we are almost to a shooting call. 2 callers on this call. Could be a guy just walking down the street. You know, that's happened. I don't know if you've seen the Ring doorbell camera. Did you see that? Ring doorbell camera? Where the dude's just walking down the sidewalk and
Oh yeah,
shoot a
where
gun up in the
shot
air.
in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Looks like State Patrol.
Oh, that's a State Patrol. I might have to.
You want me
pop
to drop
out.
you off?
I might have to pop out while you're going to that.
Dude,
Pretty chilly
it's
out.
too cold for that. Just don't get out of the truck. Should we just pull up behind him?
Oh God, you'll like make him poop his pants. Is that State?
That is so state patrol.
That is the Stady. What's Mr. Stady doing?
No license plate.
What are you doing? Was it?
Yep. Not suspicious at all. Very, very normal behavior right there. No officer safety though. You see him leaning over the car like he's asking for
Yeah, looking at the
someone's
traffic.
phone number. It's like how you
In
do
St.
it.
Paul, they would have like 4 cars for backup on something like that.
Oh my god, I know. You got one trooper out there by himself.
It's weird how they're different like that.
I mean, they got a jaywalking ticket in St. Paul, and they got like 10 squads out for it, and a perimeter, and a
Perimeter
canine
and a
search.
canine.
I just feel like they should put all 4 like officers in one car at this point.
Could you imagine if a St. Paul, then they have to call another squad for the transport if they do take somebody to cuffs.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh.
I mean, we'd save a lot of money.
No, they do. They do have squad cars with the prisoner transfer taken out, and with 4 officers in them. I've definitely witnessed them personally. Those do exist. Should be right.
Oh, it's still down more.
Damn, we're still that far away. What's that? What's the cool dog? Get hot. It's getting hot here. Where's that Uber?
Yeah, no, if it was Minneapolis, they'd stick them in the trunk, but I'm pretty sure St. Paul wouldn't do that. Someone said they could just stick the suspect in the trunk.
It's true.
And I don't think St. Paul would do that. I'm pretty sure Minneapolis would probably do that.
I don't know if they could fit 4 patrol rifles in the back though,
True.
or assault rifles. The patrol rifles when it's a cop. Assault rifle when it's a
Perpetrator. Pesky citizen.
pesky citizen. Doesn't matter if they're a perpetrator or not. Perpetrator is such a funny word. Oh gosh, you're coming in here, huh?
Coming in hot.
These roads are slippy.
It's okay.
It's wild fish and chicken right there. Yeah, this road sucks.
It's like pure ice. Is that the squad up there? I think so.
So this is shots fired, right?
Yep.
And of course, this is Earl and what is it, Bush. Earl and Bush.
Bush. Like the baked beans.
Or like the never mind.
Like the beans.
Yeah, like the beans, like the bean company. That is not a squad car. I feel like we filmed over here before.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Car was interesting. There's a squad right there to the left. He's sitting in the alley there. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold on, we're off-roading it.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Is this a paved road even?
No. I don't even know why St. Paul paves the roads, to be honest with you.
Well, that way they can charge the citizens more money.
I just feel like they should leave them gravel and drive up and down them with a road grader every like once a month. Probably be cheaper.
I'll go see.
You want me to drop you off and get out? I'll go to KMH and come back and get you when I'm done.
No, there's nothing to film here. You can go up behind him and really scare him.
No, they're already on a heightened sense of scaredness.
They'll be like, the damn media guys.
They'll go media silent on us for transparency.
It's always funny when I hear him call out
Hey, do you need a whatever that is?
a broken dresser. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, definitely don't need it.
You could that one looks less broken than the one you have now.
you call it a dresser or do you call it a chest of drawers? I'm curious.
A dresser.
Okay. Oh, he's got plate readers on. He's gonna get you.
Oh, he's got a parking light out.
No, is it?
No, yeah, his parking light out.
He wants to get you with his plate readers. He's getting you. I see his plate readers going zing zing.
He let us go first. That was nice. We're gonna try and make it up this hill. You ready?
Yeah, this hill looks awesome.
You know, I have to hand it to the city of Minneapolis.
That didn't sound good. Go up haha to KMH.
Right? No, that was my rear diff locking and unlocking.
I get my combinations. We gotta stop for our snack mode.
We gotta go. So in the police lingo, you want to learn some police lingo?
No, I don't give a fuck.
It's I got it. I'm gonna go a 10-100. Not a 10-200, but a 10-100. You know what that means?
You see, I'm looking at you right now with utter.
You're
disdain.
looking at me like
with
you,
utter disdain.
like you're like the homeless guy on the street corner.
Yeah. Okay. You're down. Hold my hand out.
Shoot. Now are you gonna ask me for some change next or what?
Can you buy my combinations for me?
Sorry, I don't carry cash
I'm
on me.
homeless.
So I'm glad everyone's seen that. I didn't want to turn the camera around for transparency. Is my transparency tape in that door still?
I don't think so.
Should we? I should find some transparency tape. Maybe I should take the
Have
transparency
we
tape.
even seen transparency tape tonight?
Yeah, no, not firsthand. But I feel like I should write my phone number on it and give it to Bob.
We haven't even seen transparency tape tonight.
No, it's too
Gosh.
cold.
It's
Turn-
too cold for the name.
It'll be brittle and fall apart.
I wonder if vinyl does get like cold and brittle when they're cold.
I really just came to watch people make threats about reporting the video title.
Dude, that's hilarious that like the old people get so butthurt about the title. Like, I'm telling Bob and Pat.
Yeah.
I just think it's so funny.
How many?
How many emails or how many times do you think it's told about it?
I'm curious. How many threats, Tom, have people made in my chat about reporting me to Pat and Bob for my title?
I think that shit is hilarious.
Oh, he's got a spoiler on that car.
Curb. Gas tank nozzle filler holes.
Here we go.
Clunka, clunka, clunka.
I know how much you love it when I run those over.
I know, I think you do it on purpose.
I do now.
I think you do it on purpose.
I think that car might have some front end damage.
Yeah, I'd say.
Just a little.
Going in. Pretty busy in there.
Are we holding hands when we go in, or?
Absolutely. I have my gloves, dude. That's pretty close. You want to divert?
You know what this is, don't you?
Yeah. Do you want to go to that?
No, dude, it's an alarm call.
Okay. Understandable.
Do you want to go to that?
Wow. You want anything?
I'm going in.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's gone for good.
Oh, did you lose the cleat?
I don't know where I lost it.
Todd Allen. What? Dude,
Yeah.
what I got going on here?
Well, I know that wouldn't last forever, but it's weird wearing one cleat around. I guess I just have to only be able to dig in on one side.
Oh, lost something.
I mean, I guess I technically, what was that dude about?
What's rapping? Leave him alone.
Okay. Well, let's just crank the fun meter up for that guy.
Yeah, that guy's in like way green. He's off the chart.
Here's your honey
Oh,
mustard.
thanks.
Oh, dude, you cleaned out a little cubby hole right here. Look at this.
I did. Just don't put anything in there because if it rolls around, it's gone.
Aw. He throws. All right, man. This is.
Well, we don't follow the cops around. Or sometimes we do.
Not really too often, but yeah,
Cop stalkers.
I guess so.
I guess we're cop stalkers. There's a lot of stuff I filmed that. Well, I'm sorry that the cops are at a place where I want to film a news event. mad?
Huh?
You mad? You
No,
lost
I
your-
just heard that and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And I had to take a look-see there. Sometimes I just gotta look. Alright, what's up? We lost everybody. Here we go. I wonder if
What are you guys going to go do tonight?
we're just gonna sit here at M&H. I can't believe they
What
don't
are
have
we
an
eating?
undercover here tonight.
Well, that's what I'm eating.
Did they have an off-duty here and I just didn't spot them? Where's my gloves? Forgot to take out earlier.
I'm glad you got your gloves. Is the guy wiping down his truck?
He's literally wiping down his truck while he's pumping gas.
Oh.
Maybe it's the truck wipe down.
The truck is
You gotta
clean.
keep it clean.
It is clean.
If you spend a couple minutes every time you're
Most cars look like that black one we just passed.
if you spend a couple minutes wiping your truck down every time you get gas, maybe you get a clean truck.
You know, if you drive silver, it looks clean all the time.
Where are we going? We just driving? We went up arcade tonight.
Have we went up arcade tonight?
There goes the gimbal. I'm working on my combos.
Coppel's got the combos tonight.
You got some combos if you like. Jesus, if you drive a little bit less erratic.
I'm not driving erratic, dude.
Okay.
I'm sorry that the streets in your city are fucked up. Do you want to go
Alright.
back to Minneapolis where they're nicer?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just get killed? Higher chance there than here. Well, there's been more homicides here. Around.
I don't know about that.
That sounds interesting. Let's go to it.
What was the numbers?
I don't remember.
Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. PB. Actually, let me catch that. There. Catch me outside. There you go.
Catch me outside. How about that? That's like clear ice.
Damn, I lost a cleat tonight. Oh well.
We're going to the first one, right? Not the second one?
I know where that one was.
Okay, good.
There is a lot of people that are drunk tonight.
There's a lot of crazy crap going on.
Well, interesting. I mean, it is Friday night. People get drunk on Friday night in the week.
I don't get drunk on Friday night.
Hi, Ruth Toner.
So,
I don't get drunk on Friday night either. I don't get drunk on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday.
I
Just don't get drunk.
don't get drunk on every night.
For over 2 years, almost going on 3 years this year.
We are going to a person that is a very strange call that may or may not have be crazy. Right? I think it sounds about...
That's seems pretty fucking accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the St.
Crown Vic.
Paul Crown Vic right there. Is there two in there? I think there's two officers in it. Oh man, these combos are so addicting. Oh,
What?
that park had a lot of action in it.
So I had trick or treating going on in there.
A lot of trick or treat.
$2.44.
All right, look how blurry that is. That's a nice shot.
That's
for you guys.
awesome.
What in the world? Why is it not focusing? There it goes. Holy crap. That was one of those cinematic views.
Watch my views drop to 1, like 10:15.
How many viewers you got?
123.
Dang, you're booming. You know, every time he calls you by my channel name, he's trolling you. Or you don't know that.
Do you know that I don't care? I'm just trying to help you get more promotion.
I just think it's funny. Alright, I'll hold it.
Do you want me to mute for transparency?
No, because I'd have to do it for transparency. For full transparency, we would both have to simultaneously do it. And I don't even know how to do it.
It's a little button.
Oh, I
Yep.
found it.
You wanna find it? That's a transparency
How do
button.
you save a highlight? I never heard of that. I'd have to try that. Let's try that right now. Save highlight. What did that do?
What did it say?
Something about for 5 minutes. I
Oh.
couldn't read it. It went fast. Can't read that fast. So we went to Minneapolis too late.
Well, I didn't want to get in the mix of all that.
I didn't think it'd be much of anything except people that are doing
Well, someone was smashing out a Jeep window.
it. It's pretty cold out.
And the police on dispatch helped guide the person out of the danger area instead of responding to it.
How do you know that?
So it was on Twitter. It was MN Crime. Or not MN Crime, Crime Watch Minneapolis. That dude doesn't lie.
That dude puts a lot of work in. I'll give him props.
Well, I think it's a group.
You think it's more than one dude?
Yeah. That's what they claim anyway. Oh, we might be,
Is these polices? There's double polices here.
we might be getting here with the PD.
Right lane ends at 500 feet. That's awesome. I think we're gonna beat him here.
We are gonna beat them. They're literally right behind us. That's pretty sad. We came from down, what? Central? Was that Central or?
This area is awful ways.
I'm surprised they're going in because there's only 2 squads.
Yeah, they never do anything solo.
I'm sure Woodbury's coming out.
Yeah, this has got to be pretty close to Woodbury.
Oh, what's the speed limit?
I don't know. They're pulling you over?
No. Dude, they don't do traffic.
Yeah,
Do they? Well, you just keep driving. You don't stop for them.
Whoa. You're supposed to turn right here. But you can turn.
I think it's in that.
Those apartments. I've actually filmed here before.
Nope, they're driving by.
They're going here still. They're going right and then right. Watch.
Are we gonna get yelled at and have to film on the sidewalk? It's not shoveled off.
Watch. Nah, we'll trespass in the apartments.
We'll get trespassed.
Oh, I would. Follow them in.
You would or wouldn't?
Yeah, I don't see anything that's saying we can't be here. Public area. I don't see anything being disorderly around here. That's what this one was about, was a disorderly, right?
Yeah, it was someone that could have been doing something or not doing something or might have been doing something.
Oh,
Could have.
Leasing office, 5 mile per hour, watch for children.
Okay. You see any kids?
5 mile an hour, dude. I think you're going. Okay, there
God,
you go.
all right. Sorry, I was doing 6.
You gotta be.
The cops are doing like 10.
Please don't litter. Permit parking only. So, I guess you can't park. You just have to drive.
We'll just cruise around.
Dude, there's a hearse in here already. Jesus Christ. We have to go drive by that. You have to drive by the hearse here.
You know you're in a good neighborhood.
There's already a hearse parked here. It's something you don't see.
I
every
don't
day.
know what to think about that. How would you feel if you came out here?
You drop your kids off to school in a hearse? Like, it is actually like a current plate on that, too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How would you feel if you came out here to look for an apartment and you see a hearse in a parking lot?
I don't know. It'd probably be like the first red flag about the apartments, I would say. What do you think? I don't see or hear anything going on here, other than us making fun of the hearse. There's not too much going on. Coffee house? Oh no, they're over there. Did they find somebody? Oh, I got you on screen.
Are you gonna get out?
No. Not on this one.
I wonder if we loop around and come behind the squads.
They don't even seem disorderly. He's missing one of his parking lights on the front. You see that?
Oh, that's the same one. With the LPRs on the top. See? A little red.
Is it? Oh, that's what you're talking about? He's missing a light? He has
Yeah.
the light out? Oh, maybe they are getting a little disorderly. Getting a little rambunctious. Oh, you're under down a little bit.
I'm gonna roll around the other side. No one gets shot because the glass adds protection.
I'm not gonna be shooting anybody. That's true.
So your viewers are gonna go up if you get me on camera.
Privacy complaint there?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, this one's kind of boring. But it is a police call. I think the first was more entertaining. What did I just do with my combo? I'm losing everything, man.
Cleats, combos.
Cost of doing videos. Lost the cleat tonight.
We made $1.99 for
Did you get any super chats tonight?
nope.
You haven't got a single super chat
no
tonight?
super
Jeez.
chat.
I should log on there and give you a super chat.
Give me $1.99 super chat. for your mittens.
Ooh, I did give you a super chat. What are you talking about? I brought you those pretzels. That was like a in-person super chat.
That is. That's better than YouTube didn't get any stealing money out of that.
Yeah, YouTube didn't steal any. And we support our favorite KMH.
Oh, sorry. I do that out of habit.
Like, keep out what's going on over here.
Oh, I don't want to stop here. It's by the hearse. Are we suspicious?
A little bit.
I think that hearse is suspicious. I have to admit, this is not one of the worst plowed parking lots I've been in. I've been on city streets that are worse than this.
Have you?
Yeah. Like that one we went down.
I have my phone. Oh.
Right there.
Like, what do you do with my phone? That's the Shamrock Center. This has to be really close to the wood. How close do you think this is to the wood?
I don't know what the wood is.
The maple wood.
I don't know your guys' slang terms. Oh, you know we're
I
in
just made that up.
you know we're in a good neighborhood. It's got bars all over the windows there.
This is the Battle Creek neighborhood. I wonder what it's named for. I think there's a creek battle. What do you think? Battle at Battle Creek?
Should look that up.
Or what? Combinations. There they are. Gotta get the combinations back out. That one doesn't look like it would, we would do anything but piss people off more there, honestly.
Yeah.
Cops seem like they're handling it.
I feel like I think the situation's okay.
Yep. They gotta do a little bit of talking to the people. People did seem pretty upset though.
Yeah. Well, that's not a crime.
Nope. In fact, people get upset with. Damn, look at that view downtown.
You're obsessed with downtown.
It just looks so beautiful from all directions.
I like the view of Minneapolis skyline better than St. Paul.
Do you? I'm biased.
No. You're not to be trusted. So by you saying you're biased, I don't know if I can trust that. I think you're really transparent.
Did you know there's a difference between not to be trusted and untrustworthy?
Yeah, what's the difference?
I don't know. I'm still confused by that. Apparently he's told all of his deputies not to trust me because this one deputy was like, I don't trust anybody. I was like, well, that's a shitty way to live life.
I don't trust anybody either. That's a good idea. Like cops, I don't trust cops. I like to trust them. But they have this weird thing about putting you in jail for the rest of your life.
You think they jail people for filming them?
Only you. Me, on the other hand, I get put in handcuffs to stay in an area longer than an area that was unsafe for me to be in by myself without law enforcement intervention. Apparently, I messed up I committed the act of obstruction there.
You obstructed an eagle.
I know I obstructed their bombing that they was going to commence in the hot zone. Their airstrike they were going to commence.
And if we would have got out to that standoff a little earlier, we probably got to see him do flashbang and stuff. It's too bad.
Now you know where I like to go to those.
Well, you don't know, like, it was like, how long of a standoff though? Like, it would have been so boring for that one. Get in the right way here.
Behind the BMW? Oh, no, it's a Honda.
Or you can go for the white bear.
There's nothing going on in St. Paul right now. It's -2 out.
St. Paul's pretty dry. It's still early though.
Third?
Yeah.
What's a CRO? Community Resource Officer?
They're still over there, dude.
Ooh, where? Where?
At that scene bottom pad we're at.
Oh yeah, dude, keep processing it.
You want to go over there? We're pretty close to that.
You want to?
I mean,
You want to go see, a bloody snowbank, and you don't handle that stuff well.
no, I wanted to find the crime tape. The
Oh,
transparency tape
you
in
just
there.
want to see transparency tape?
I want to see who is sponsored by.
I'm not getting out of the truck.
I'm not getting out either.
How are you gonna see who the transparency tape is made by?
We'll just drive by though. We're in the neighborhood.
Is that a lake in front of us?
No,
A park?
no,
Cemetery?
no.
A ditch?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like one of those water holding pond things, I think.
Runoff pond or whatever?
But there's no water in it.
Makes sense. Where are we going here?
Yeah. Keep going straight. Kind of slowish night.
Might release a video.
You gonna release it? You release the Kraken?
Oh, I got a community guideline strike on TikTok.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I was sharing the police body cam footage from Minneapolis.
Oh, and they like shot somebody.
Yeah, they said that I was promoting violence when literally in their community guidelines say that they don't do that unless it's a newsworthy event. I don't know. Do you consider that a newsworthy event or promoting violence?
I mean, it's really subjective, right?
Well, I don't consider that promoting violence, but
I would say everybody camera is newsworthy.
I mean, according to the Supreme Court, everything that law enforcement does is newsworthy. But what I think is funny is I asked him to review like was it 1 minute and 55 seconds or something like that of the video? They literally reviewed the video in 5 seconds and told me they're upholding because I appealed it.
Go left at this one.
So they reviewed a minute and some odd long video in 5 seconds too.
Yeah, that's weird
Yeah.
and probably, not truthful.
So I don't know how that happened, but
So apparently not this street. This is where there was a major incident here.
want to drive down there? What do you want to do?
It's up to you. I don't really want to see it. I just kind of want to do it. Drive by what's going on here. Looks like they have the street blocked off, and then there's a car, a couple of SWAT cars here. There's definitely some police tape up.
I know you like going down alleys, so we'll do it. I feel safe over here. Here we go. Ready? Oh, it wasn't too
Dirt
bad.
road?
At least it's not one of those dead end alleys.
So, like, people still in a vehicle over there.
That's fucked up. They're not stealing. They're just borrowing because it's cold out.
Oh no, I said some people still in a vehicle
Oh,
over there.
I thought you said stealing a vehicle.
Oh, I guess my marble mush mouth. But this whole block is blocked off. He's from Texas, isn't he?
It's just... That's funny. They said if you next time we get harassed by the cops, just tell them to chill.
Just chill.
You gonna go look at your transparency tape?
No. You came up here. That's a weird amount of tape they put up.
It's a very odd amount of tape.
Do. Yeah.
Protest tomorrow. Did you hear about a protest tomorrow?
Apparently they had.
I don't think there's gonna be-
across the road at one
I don't think there's gonna be much of a protest tomorrow. Watching from Sweden. Sweden's in the house.
So this was the incident earlier that somebody was trapped under a vehicle, correct?
Yeah.
And they're still on scene doing some investigatorial details, I guess.
I'm sure they're taking some breaks because it's pretty freaking cold out.
It's pretty cold out, yeah. I'd be in my car too. I wonder if that's the vehicle.
I don't know. I mean, we got a squad in front of us.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to see.
There's not much else going on.
Not much else going on right now. So we'll make you look at the. Who is this person behind us here?
Todd woke up from his nap. Todd was sleeping? Are you trying to zoom into the tape?
No.
I don't think that works when you're live.
You think so?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure? How much experience?
It's
do
the
you have?
car backed in the snowbank.
The car backed in a snowbank. I don't see one.
I don't see anything. Well, I don't know if he signed off because she passed away. I mean, when you've worked in law enforcement as long as Bob has,
He's seen some shit.
he's seen some horrible things that are probably way worse than that. I mean, it always gets to you. But he also said in the beginning of his stream he had some intermittent things to take care of and cover. They blacked out. Still in their car. They're using their cell phone to look at stuff.
They're loud.
Huh?
They're loud. Dude, we gotta get some Windex. Actually, I might clean your window right now, man.
Are you gonna clean my window? You gonna go up and ask the cops for some Windex? For your safety?
Mm. All right.
What are you doing? I think that was the car that pulled up behind us. Oh, they're just going home.
No.
Yeah, they're just going home, dude.
Okay.
They're just going home. I don't have any paper towels.
You don't have a microfiber?
I do have microfiber. But every time we do that, it makes it worse.
We just need to.
Well, when it warms up, I'm going to detail the truck.
Is that gonna be before the fair?
It'll be sometime after the fair.
Okay.
Right after, before or after I have my interview with the Fletch.
Are you gonna give him a ride along?
I should.
Tell him you have some forms for him to fill out.
Confirmed on CCO and other outlets. What was confirmed? Oh, Tom removed a message. Yes, tomorrow at 3 p.m. the county government center there is a protest. Oh, there's a protest tomorrow at 3 p.m. at the government center.
Are we going there? Which government center? Ramsey County Government Center?
No, we're just gonna pay for a bunch of people to sit at Ramsey County Government Center. It's in a show of solidarity for Hennepin County Government Center.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
Did you know they canceled the King Lane and Tile trial because one of those guys got COVID?
Did they cancel it?
Yeah, they canceled it. It was I don't know, like adjourned till Monday, I think is what they called it.
Hennepin County Court, yeah. What are they protesting? The officer that shot and killed the gentleman that was sleeping that they executed a no-knock warrant on. God, what's his name? I got my mind just went blank. I should have that name memorized. I have it in the title of one of my videos. Anyway, Minneapolis police went in and executed a no-knock warrant and woke the guy up and shot and killed him because
That's the Borello Flats that we were just at.
yeah.
Amir Locke. His name was Amir Locke.
858
Sorry, what was it?
858.
I can repeat it.
Yeah. That's 0.3 miles away from here.
Go. This is boring. There's nothing to see here, really. I mean, they're still investigating.
I don't understand what.
I guess. I don't know what, but that's what's happening here.
We're rolling.
Rolling. So shots fired.
God, how many cameras are in my face right now?
Sorry, was this in your way?
No, you actually, yours was the least of my problems.
Did the sound quality change on this? Everybody's talking in my chat. Everybody's quiet.
So what's going on in my chat? What's new? Guys, the more you chat, the more my chat rate goes up, the more it promotes the video. So please do.
Yeah, let me know.
Chat
if
it
you
up.
got some questions for me? You want to know?
Yeah, you got questions for Capital? Anything you want to
No, I
know?
don't want to answer your chat's question.
Ask me and I'll ask him.
What's up, Tom? Oh, you're not reading that like driving though. We all know
Absolutely not. Oh, the real live patrol is back on.
that. Just got here. Where you guys at? We are in St. Paul on the east side. We're going to shots fired call right now. 8 shots fired. Somewhere we're pretty close. Pretty close here. Is that a car that's going by? We were just at the incident, we'll say, that Bob and Pat assisted on earlier tonight. That was, they're still had the road blocked off there and still doing investigation, I guess. There's a lot of cars around here.
Well, this truck's nice and clean too. Am I the only one that doesn't have a clean truck?
I think you blend in better.
I think I blend in better too with all the grind. Right here.
Smell the bougia.
It's up here, and then we make a right on top of the
No, that
hill.
was also the same. And of course, we are first on.
No, I think we had a St. Paul squad in front of us.
Where is it?
It's probably there.
Here's the alley right here, then, right?
Yeah. This is it.
Or was it the alley on the left?
I think it was the right.
Alley on the right. Well, there you go. You beat the po-po.
Or they cleared it. I don't really feel safe driving. I don't feel like sliding down the hill.
That was a tall ass hill.
What is that one? That's not good.
Dude, I don't think you can park by a fire hydrant.
As a firefighter, it's okay.
So, they'll break your window out, give you a ticket and stuff.
That's only in New York.
You see that?
Hemi? No, I don't have a Hemi. I have a Vortec 5.3.
Oh, God. Give you a Hemi.
I'm in a snow emergency too. Although they just plow around cars.
Why does that? When you turn, it wants to turn. That's a pretty cool view if you were in one of these houses.
Look
Shut-
at that house. It's
Chop
like a
down some of your trees.
weird little house. I think a 2-bedroom?
Yeah, that shit.
It's kind of a cool looking little house, man. Little,
This hill is treacherous, though. Wait, you don't want to go down that? Wow. That's got a grade to it.
should we do it?
No.
I can lock her in 4-wheel drive. We'll just slide sideways down the hill. Report of a man with a baseball bat threatening people in Minneapolis. See lights in front of us. You see that?
Go strike them.
I think they're coming this way. I wonder what that other call was. That's one I want to go to.
Didn't say.
I know.
CID. Dude, I like these houses over here. Look at this. Look at this house up on this hill. It's got to be like 30 feet in the air right here. See this shit?
Good God.
You didn't even notice it was up
No,
there.
I didn't even notice it was there. That is a gorgeous view, though.
Yeah.
I think they diverted these squads to that call.
I don't know.
That's
No, it's what we're.
that's
here
why we
for.
came here to film.
ZX 102.
It is kind of eerily quiet.
Yeah, I didn't hear shit since we've been here.
Concerned citizen out driving around looking for shooters.
I guess so.
I hope he doesn't run over casings. Should I try and pull other resources?
Everyone in the neighborhood is checking you out, trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, we are media. That's what our job is, disseminate.
We're checking out what's going on as well. Damn, where'd your plug go? I always lose it. You always know how to feel it by hand.
It's a smooth cord. That's it.
On narcotics. If you're on narcotics, sounds pretty rough. I think I'm just gonna let the Russian bot spam away. It's kind of getting old.
It's almost like someone wrote a script to have them come in your channel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them be. I think. And spam their own shit. Don't click on any links from a Russian bot in my channel. I mean, at your own risk. Probably just gonna let them be because I hate showing them attention.
Well,
I don't know. This is silly.
this is really silly.
Let's go over to the park. See what's going on. Oh, there are cops over here. What about?
Is that a one headlight out? One headlight wonder car?
Cop car?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Is he coming this way? The one headlight? He doesn't have one headlight.
Yeah, he does.
No way.
Yeah. That's your undercover squad.
It's a one headlighted squad. 1571.
Good, we were here for what, a whole like 10 minutes before they got here?
I know, it was a long time. And it's, I mean, we went from that one scene where they're just sitting there.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to go down that hill either.
Dude, these hills. The grade on them is pretty steep.
So like, I'm not gonna be upset for that officer, but he was shining his light, you know, like.
No, he's looking for shit, I get it.
Right.
I think he immediately knew who we were and moved along.
He's like, oh, if I leave it on there too long, they shine a lot of bright lights back at me, so I'm not gonna do that.
I get it, he's looking for
Yeah,
shit.
I ain't gonna be mad at him for it.
But he did only have one headlight on a squad car.
Belvedere and Winslow.
Can you put it in?
Trying, but it ain't working. Belvedere and Winslow, St. Paul, Minnesota. Belvedere and Winslow, St. Paul, Minnesota. Belvedere. West Side Girls and Boys Club.
Just me or all
No. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna replay it.
Belvedere and Winslow Avenue.
The Axe Center?
Oh, that's West Side. That's like 11 minutes away across the river.
Could send it. Ain't much going on.
Isn't it even St. Paul? It's like that area of St. Paul you always think is not St. Paul, I think.
Oh man, I don't know what I do without combinations. If you go straight and then left, I think that is.
Hey, that's what the GPS tells me.
Oh, does it?
It says go straight, go at the stop sign, take a left.
All right, smarty ass. They don't have a stop sign, just so you know.
No, I figured that out.
Okay. And they really don't give a fuck in this neighborhood.
I figured that out too. Usually in the neighborhoods where they're shooting, they don't really care a whole lot. Oh, I know where we are.
I did record a crime scene there in time.
Yeah, you did some recon in this area.
And then there's Cheers right there, where everybody knows your name or something. And then they have Alcoholics Anonymous there. So.
So you go to Alcoholics Anonymous during the day, get your medallion, and then go get traded in for a free beer at the
For free.
Cheers.
God, do you think there's some bars that have that?
Oh, if I was a bar, I'd do that.
Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Wow.
Is that the one we were just at?
Yeah. They're still sitting there waiting.
There's like 3 squads there. Well, couldn't one of them go and get the camera and come back? I mean,
I don't know, man. It seems like they could use their time a little bit better. That's just my opinion, I guess.
probably getting caught up on their fantasy football.
But yeah. Heck, they might even be watching your stream.
They might be.
Ooh, is that another cop car right there with one headlight?
No,
Oh,
that
okay.
they do that to blend in. Isn't that what
that's right.
a
Dude,
famous
that is-
person said to you?
That is literally the 4th St. Paul car. 4th?
Well, they have to blend in with the rest of the cars that drive around. I'm surprised they even have their headlights on most of the time.
4th St. Paul squad car I've ever witnessed with its headlight out. Personally witnessed.
Hey, is the Capital Transparency team hiring or looking for volunteers or interns?
Oh yes, we definitely take volunteers. We call them Capital Resource Officers.
Okay.
Capital Transparency Resource Officers.
Capital Resource CRO.
No, it's community capital.
What role are you looking at them to do for you?
I need them to do regular data requests because I can't do all the data requests on my own. Their headlights are out because they don't have proper funding for maintenance. Yeah, right.
Yeah, they need more money.
The money. Whoa.
What? What?
Nothing. That's kind of a mundane disturbance.
Do you wanna just divert to the rice call?
What race call? Where are you going?
The fight
Oh, we can go to that.
that's escalating.
Oh, I didn't do East Gum. Oh, we go. Let's look at this too. We're driving by it, or are we going a different way?
I don't know.
There should be
No, we're
the
turning
fence
right.
still up here.
Yeah, why would we take it down now that's over? Not
No,
delayed?
it's not over. It got postponed till Monday because of the COVID. So
What is this?
I wonder if the government center is still fenced up too for all eternity. So right now we have the federal courthouse, this building right here, fenced off. Also, the government center fenced off and closed. Nobody can actually get any resources or anything done now because
Hey,
it's
the good
temporary.
news is we don't have to have the 5 deputies that work there now, right? We could probably use them in the courtrooms.
I wonder what they're doing. Because they have this U.S. Marshals stop there. I thought was pretty interesting and unique. Is Papa Shah or Robert?
Robert.
I always get those two confused.
Dude,
What are we doing?
oh, we're going to a call.
Kind of call.
I don't remember. You played it back like 5 times. And I still don't remember. Oh,
There's a train over there.
good
There
God.
goes a cop right there. He beat us to it. Cop in front of us. Man, he's all over the road. Holy shit.
He's,
Is he drunk?
I don't know. Maybe we should
Did
do
you see
sobriety
that shit?
test.
He's all over both of these lanes here. I think he was definitely on his computer laptop at the time of
Is he
that.
taking a playbook out of Hutchinson's, the Hutch playbook?
Tonight was the night of the missing cleat. They call me Cletus.
Yep, you got
Cleatless.
you got $1.99 to support your winter clothing fund.
They call me Cleatless.
Jesus Christ.
Get it? I can only dig in my left cleat now. I look pretty sweet now with only one cleat.
Well, they call me Tater.
Oh, tater. You didn't like my pun of cleatless? I thought that shit was pretty funny. This is so far over, almost to West St. Paul, like the city of West St. Paul. That I'm surprised West St. Paul, they don't have West St. Paul come to these calls sometimes.
I'm surprised the Fletch doesn't come to these calls.
West St. Paul is a completely different county. It's Dakota.
I know. So, it goes to Hennepin.
That's true. I wonder who the sheriff of Dakota County is. We need to look into that. What do you think?
I don't have any problem with Dakota County,
Neither do
honestly.
I. I've never had any issues with the. I think I'd rather probably. I don't know. There's people just hanging out in the street there.
See, when you say Frogtown, this is what I think of Frogtown.
This is not Frogtown.
I know. But for some reason in my head, I think this is Frogtown.
I really don't know what this neighborhood is called. Actually, the more I think about it.
Little something.
I couldn't tell you. Dude.
Well, they have Auto Latino there. Can't believe this is St. Paul.
I think he knows a better way than you.
No, it's a similar ETA, so. The media guys. The media guys are out. Look out, they're armed with cameras.
Wow, that had you going a weird way.
Aren't you having a green Toyota Camry?
Hell yeah. Alpha.
Omega. Oh wait.
505. Damn. Pots. These roads are really shit still.
Did you notice when we were in Minneapolis, it wasn't this bad?
Oh, I filmed over here before.
Dude, this is the end of the
Oh,
road.
wow. Holy shit. I just had like a.
Flashback?
Yeah.
Dude, I think it's a car accident.
Oh yeah, it is a car accident. Oh, this isn't very exciting. We're here, may as well do a drive-by. You think he's drunk? Is he gonna do a DUI test?
Dude's eyes are like lit, man.
He's from Iowa. You think he's drunk?
I don't
I
know.
think you can turn and get a better view.
That's what I'm gonna do.
If they do a DUI test, I'll get out.
I'm not getting out for that. I'm filming from the truck, dude. It's cold out. I mean, I am from Minnesota, but it's still cold out. Oh, so I did some research on Celsius versus Fahrenheit. You know what? Negative 40 degrees Celsius is equal to negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
What'd you say? No, I didn't comprehend because I
Some-
was like thinking of other topics at the time. Sorry. Something about Celsius is the same as Celsius? Is
Yeah,
the same?
negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit is the same as negative 40 degrees Celsius.
So is he stuck? Oh, it just... Should we just go help him and push it out? Like, what the fuck? Are they actually gonna get a tow truck for this?
No, that squad has both headlights working. That's a good thing.
We classify the squads with 2 working headlights as A-okay. Yeah, it appeared to be silly.
I think he just took the turn maybe a little bit too fast.
Yeah, but why did you call the police on yourself?
Someone probably just called on him.
Is he stuck then? You're trying to push him out? I don't know. What do you think?
I think I got a tow strap in the back of the truck. We could yank him out of the ditch real easy.
It looks like his bumper's fucked up, but I don't think it's not drivable.
Well, when it snows this cold, it's like hitting concrete. That's how I broke my plastic piece in the front of my truck.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm sure this snow is rock solid.
Oh, Tim's security. He's trying to keep everyone safe. So someone asked his name and badge number. Someone's gonna run an audit on Tim.
Tim who?
Tim in my chat.
Oh, what's his name, badge number?
That's what someone asked.
He doesn't have anywhere to hook a strap to.
Oh, there's somewhere to hook a strap to.
Have to put on the axle. Ain't problem with
Just wrap it around the bumper cover. It'll rip it right off.
that. Dude, I've watched like so many videos of people doing that.
Oh, me too.
I can't believe that like people actually like legitimately think they're gonna pull a car out by the bumper cover.
Should we like pull up to the squad and ask him if we can like does he like need it pushed out or?
Yeah, I don't know why not. I'm sure he's gonna write a report regardless. He's bored.
Maybe he was like cut off or something. He swerved to miss the other car.
I help push. It's not no not a big deal if we could push him out. I mean, there's 3 dudes in his vehicle.
Probably drunk. No, I don't think he's drunk.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the cop would have
He
Done a- field sobriety.
He didn't appear to be like staggering or stumbling. look pretty legit.
Well, let's go ask the cop if
I
he's.
may as well. If we can just push him out and get him going on his way, why not? We're here. You know what I mean? Put some gloves on.
Does he just need to get pushed out?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that, so.
You're not allowed to?
No, we got the force now.
So we can help push him out.
Hey, dude,
Hey, do you just need help getting pushed out?
I just need like 3 feet that way, man.
Well,
I'll give you a
let's
hand.
do that. I'll
Couple
back
of us
up
if
and
you
we'll
can.
get you.
God fucking bless. Honestly, you're a better person than.
Well, yeah, he
And
said
then
he's
help
not
out
allowed
with it.
to. I'm like, I've seen people push,
I've called like 7 fucking tow companies. I've called these guys.
and no one will
Nothing.
help push you out.
Nothing. Not a chance, man.
Ah, shit. All right,
We'll help you out.
let me back up.
I
We'll
was
get
like,
you.
what is going on here?
I appreciate y'all.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's that stuck.
How the fuck are they not allowed to help?
Why aren't they allowed to help people? I don't know. Isn't that like their job?
Jesus Christ, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. Let me get my glove.
I'm gonna get my gloves too.
I only have one cleat though, man. Oh.
Wonder if he can. I got hooks under there. So I think I would, yeah. You good? Ready?
See, you just need a little bit.
Yeah, you too.
It's pretty cold out, man. Pretty cold out.
I lost 10 viewers by doing that.
Oh, jeez. And a ratchet strap.
And a ratchet strap.
It's alright. You got your good guy fix in.
I did my good Samaritan deed for the day. Alright, I gotta close up the bed of my truck.
Huh?
The bed of my truck is open.
Oh, okay.
And I don't feel like I'm gonna get carjacked over here.
No, it's a little bit weird.
Alright.
The poor guy needs a whole new bumper, though.
Yeah, his front end is pretty gone, not gonna lie.
I didn't know you only had ratchet straps to tow people with.
Well,
What
I actually had a tow strap at one time, but I must have taken it out of my truck. I got a lot of oh, I didn't know I was a tow service, okay, sorry.
Perfect time for someone to carjack their truck.
Yeah.
You guys are funny. You're not wrong, but I didn't know if you left your key in and stuff.
Well, my truck locks, so.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I don't think anyone would do that in front of a cop, but you never know.
You would have been able to go on a ride then.
Well, I can remotely shut my truck down too, so they wouldn't have made it like more than like 10 feet. Then I hit a button, the truck turns off.
It would have been an entertaining video for the people.
Well, it's all tracked because we got 2 live streams coming out of the truck, so. Is that current?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Hold on a minute. $10.47 will find.
1047 LaFont. 1047 LaFont. We're not close to anything, so.
It's the fond. The D. Here, I'll type it
1047 LaFond.
in. Here, I got it.
11 minutes.
Oh, you got it finally? Yeah, 10 minutes.
Well, I hope the guy doesn't hit the interstate.
Yeah, I don't know where he was headed to. He says 10 minutes away, and I told him to take surf streets. And he wasn't used to snow driving, we'll say.
No,
He said he wasn't from around here.
he definitely was not from around here. But he's on the road again.
And he got a free strap out of it.
Got a free ratchet strap. I got tons of those.
Jeez.
I think he appreciated that more than a gift card to Home Depot.
I bet you he did, actually. Saved him the tow money.
The tow guy's mad. Actually, he's probably happy. He's like, fuck, I don't want to get out in the cold. Is that an undercover cop? Headlight out? Or the parking light? That cop was
surprised
pretty
that strap
cool.
pulled it. I was kind of impressed. I think we've seen that cop around before.
I feel like so.
Yeah.
What was he saying to you? He seen you filming one other time or something?
No, when we went by, he seen that we were filming it. He was like, oh, I don't know. He was wondering how we beat him to the call. Or we were behind him, right?
Well, yeah, we were right behind him. You know, that's kind of interesting if you think about it. People, like homeless people sleeping inside a building. Because what do they have to lose, right? So you call them, you tell them they gotta leave. You call the cops, you tell them they gotta leave, right? And then you get kicked out of the building. Worst case scenario, they get trespassed. Right? But they have a warm place to crash.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to address that one. I've never been in that position, but I imagine you could get very desperate when it is this cold out.
No, he didn't initially call the cops. So what happened, he's called like 7 tow companies, he said, right? 7?
That's what he said.
And no one would answer or something. And then he ended up calling PD because he was kind of desperate and didn't know what else to do. So then PD showed up and said he wasn't allowed to push the car, but he did actually get out and help when he seen us.
He didn't order. Oh, there's a blanket. I hope he's warm. Do you have a gift card for him?
Oh, what do we got? Is that the one we're going to?
No. Homeless cops used to what? Homeless cops. St. Paul cops used to give homeless car rides to Minneapolis and write up beating if they didn't like it. Now it's the other way around with St. Paul homeless shelters. There is a lot. Sorry. There is a lot of homeless shelters in St. Paul. I couldn't even name them all, but there's quite a few. Wow. Did you hear it? My pizza not great. Holy cow.
We're in a hurry too.
Well, I'm glad you're not driving like that.
No, that's a little crazy for me. I'm cold, man. I'm
Are
cold.
you? I'm fine, dude. I could have sat out there for a long time.
Actually, yeah, I wasn't that cold.
I felt my nose, my mustache freezing up. That's about it.
No, we're gonna be at this light for like 4 hours now. Oh, Jesus. I think that's the fastest that light's ever turned.
See, I think this is actually a shelter though. Not sure.
Everything shelters.
Ridge. Used to be a hotel. I should look that up. Sometimes you do some brake things.
Well, I try to do my brakes when I don't want to like cause an accident.
Oh, okay. I just feel like I have to pay attention to your driving all the time.
That's the control freak in you.
Is it?
Oh. If you want to clip that out of my live stream and promote my video for me, I wouldn't mind that.
It's closed. It says it's permanently closed, but it used to be a shelter, so I guess I'm a little wrong.
Yeah, I thought it says it's a hotel.
Monday. Capitol Ridge Hotel in St. Paul discussed their future after notifying them last week on the closure set for November 30th. It's just not just us deciding where folks go, it's them being at the table as well. Saying this works for me, said Keith Lattimore, Ramsey County Housing Disability Director. Lattimore. And some people will move to more permanent homes. I actually thought, so it's just in a vacant building now? Weird. literally just a vacant building
I
now.
wonder how much we could buy it for. Is it for sale?
I mean, power was still on in some of the rooms there.
Well, we
There's still
could.
some people there.
We could buy it and then rent it to the city for homeless people.
Or you could just introduce your
Well-
own little Amsterdam with no rules. No rules. You must spray paint at least one hallway per stay.
Okay, okay. Do you provide the spray paint or do they have to steal it? I mean, provide it themselves.
What does it do? I found something. No, not right here. Somewhere up here. What is this van doing?
It's broke down, dude.
Is it?
I don't know.
He's got me
I went to 1 viewer.
anxious. Is it
Now I'm at
jumping?
36 viewers. 1 viewer. 36 viewers. What is going on?
Open up my own hotel and call it Amsterdam. What do you think? Everything's legal.
Are you gonna give out free moon pies?
Moon pies? No, Nutter Butters for all.
Dude, my view count is literally jumping all over the board.
Why?
I don't know. I go from 1 to like 27 to 1 to 40 to like 1.
I noticed that one dude, so the Rakita Law guy, I noticed he was jumping from like 1 to 14,000. 1 to 14,000. That's weird. I've seen that happen before.
You like watching educational YouTube videos, huh?
That's mostly what I watch.
Oh, thanks for watching all mine, man. I appreciate you.
Ha! I watch all yours for the Minnesota news.
Oh, for the real news?
Minnesota news that he wants you to know about.
When I feel like it?
No, it's Minnesota news that you want other people to know about. It really is Minnesota news that you filtered to be more important, or it's Minnesota news that you filter yourself. That's really what it is.
I actually like to get out more and do it, but it costs a lot of money to hit the road a lot. So I can't always make it. Plus, I'm by myself, right? So let's be real. When you have a news agency that has 5 or 6 people out there being able to film, plus reporters, plus a whole support staff, plus a fleet of vehicles, that's what I'm competing against, right? I mean, all of us doing this, right? So, and they have a helicopter. I can't, that's not my budget yet.
Dude, you're preaching to the choir. Go right. This is where I filmed one time. I thought we were here before, but this is where.
When is the Capital Transparency crew getting a helicopter?
What a fight. Did you hear that shit? Oh no. She was fixing her weave.
We're going to a shots fire call, aren't we?
Yeah. Some bank robbery there. You don't have any of those. Oh yeah, you do. You do have those under your belt.
Hostage standoff, bank robbery with the
Yeah,
FBI.
Yours was more bigger than mine.
Mine was like 4 hours old before I drove up there to go. I thought it would have been over.
I'm sure the FBI watched that video though.
Oh, with the 4 cops that were more concerned with the camera guy than the actual bank robbery that was going on?
It's weird to think like probably what videos they've seen of yours. It's like, oh, this fucking guy.
Well, I know the U.S. Postal Inspector has...
Who cares about them?
Dude, they're federal police too, okay? They're like the Coast Guard of real law enforcement.
What do you think? What major crimes do you think? I mean, maybe like they've like, intercepted huge packages of.
Dude, mail fraud.
Yeah. Huge
It's a
passages of
felony.
mail fraud.
It's a federal felony.
Anyways, I
Makes you a prohibited person.
I can't say that they're like real cops. With a straight face. Oh, they are looking around in the neighborhood. He's got a spotlight around him. Oh, they're all over. They thick in here. Is that an alley right there?
It looks like it.
They thick through here. Is there another one up there? Too?
Yeah, so we got one coming down the alley, one, two here, one down there. Didn't we just have another one though?
A person on foot right there.
Like, these damn media guys are out here.
They don't care about
No,
us.
no, I'll be like, good, that means the other one won't show up. That's even more irritating than those guys. What was that last one we just missed?
Yeah, this one seems. They got a lot of officers looking around here.
What's this?
Shit, where's your charger at? Are you using it?
No, I'm not.
Is that a cop?
No. Driving like one.
You should patrol Rita Laws City, Rita Laws City. I don't even know where he lives. Blair.
Oxford and Blair. Oh, that's right down the road from us.
I wonder if they like do the test on these casings and they like put it in some database and then like find the people that have been like shooting off all these shots at random intersections when they find the gun, or that's like too circumstantial. Oh, they did find him.
We're not gonna get too close.
No, I don't know exactly where they are. So there's bullet casings in the road. It doesn't appear like anybody was injured.
Oh, that light does not help us at all.
No. That's when you put your thumbs up. So you go like this, and you guys can kind of see what's happening.
Or I just wait till the officers walk in front of the camera.
Man, it really shows how dirty your window is.
God,
though.
that looks horrible. How can you even see out my windshield?
I can't. I just close my eyes and hope for the best.
Oh, that's probably safer. At least when we crash, you'll be, you know, like, not so injured.
I'm gonna buy you a roll of paper towels and some Windex.
I
and
bought
donate it.
I bought a whole case of paper towels. My cats ate like 3 of the rolls. Don't ask me. I don't know why, or I didn't even know that was a thing.
This tree has a zip tie on it. Does that mean something? You see this?
They better come and process that for evidence.
What's the tree? Squirrel. But they found casings in the road up here. I don't know if I'm gonna get out and bother to look.
So the Family Soup TV just put out a tweet saying activists are being asked to show up downtown Minneapolis tomorrow at 3 p.m. Outside the Hennepin County Government Center. Unfortunately, he does not have the funds to make it out here and stream. So, let me see what the weather is going to be tomorrow.
At 3. It's -7 right now. Is that what that said?
My truck's saying -4.
Oh. Pretty cold out.
Either way, -4, -7. It's cold. It's supposed to be 23 tomorrow. It's downtown.
It's downtown.
We can't get inside the building. There's shots fired at downtown at the Minnesota building, so we can't really can't get much footage of that.
Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy, cop. Get out there and keep them accountable. They're picking up shell casings.
Yeah, what's to keep accountable? Anything exciting tonight? There's just some shootings. We pushed a car out of the ditch.
Got my good Samaritan award of the day.
Capital lost a cleat.
I did lose a cleat.
Capital got $1.99 for his mitten fund.
It's true as well. I have mittens though. I just wasn't wearing them when I was watching the ice sculptures. I've turned this stream into like a Jason Link stream.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else is really going on.
Couple shots fired. It's starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah, a bunch of disorderlies.
I've actually watched St. Paul pick up shell casings quite often, and
How much brass do you think they have? Do you think they recycle it and make money?
they do it.
They could start their own live on patrol.
They do it pretty good. I think they do it pretty good. I think if they had a brass sniffing dog.
Oh, you mean like Hennepin County has one of
dude,
those?
I was literally impressed by that.
I was impressed by that.
I've never
And then they
seen
didn't yell at me. I actually asked them if they wanted me to move.
The dog was literally sniffing out the brass of spent shell casings, which I think maybe he moves them a little bit. Or
They were
maybe-
pretty well in the dirt, I think.
The ones that are dirt, but the ones that aren't in the dirt, you can see pretty easily.
That was pretty cool, though. I went to the
No,
end
it was-
of that chase.
They would have never found some of those had they not had that dog.
No, they would have never found half. Well, the ones all on the hill in the dirt and stuff. I think those were bullets that he was sniffing, though, too. I don't think that was just casings.
He probably sniffs. He probably sniffs gunpowder. Oh, that's.
Fun fact, my cats sniff out gunpowder, too. I'm my own cat team.
Can I be in your cat team?
No.
Shit.
So instead of a canine, I have feline.
Oh, the key to laws. I don't like that.
Ooh. Let's roll. Minnesota building. Oh.
We could turn your floodlights on. Help them out find the brass.
Do you want my... Do you want my spotlight and go out there and help them out?
No. No, man.
They're your buddies. Are they not your buddies anymore?
It depends on their attitude. It's always dependent upon them. Dude, there's a lot of casings they're picking up. Holy shit. I know it's hard to see because they're headlights, but they're snapping a shot, picking a casing up, snapping a shot, picking a casing up. So I think somebody was just in this intersection and shot up or something. Shot up in the air.
I'm gonna go ask them how many casings they got.
You think they tell you?
Probably not.
I like you better though.
For
remember?
transparency.
We go downtown.
You wanna go downtown to the Minnesota building? I don't like downtown.
It's harder to park. Damn, there is quite a few cases.
God, they're getting a lot of casings.
Let's say he's at least got a few. More than one, but less than 50.
Police being flagged down on a carjacking at 9th and Marquette in downtown Minneapolis. Owner is a Lyft driver, but no sign of a vehicle. So it's going to be a green Kia Soul, license plate NBB320. Nora Boy Boy 320. So if you see a green Kia Soul, it's a Lyft driver.
The same casings falling out of the pocket every time. No, they put them in an envelope. I don't know if you've ever seen them pick up casings. Maybe I should have showed you. But they pick them up.
They take a picture.
They take a picture. They pick them up, put them in an envelope. They usually number them. They still do. I mean, even patrols, I think, are pretty versed in picking up casings. I'm pretty sure when you're hired on the beat, that's like one of the first things you know how to do in St. Paul.
It's the first thing your FTO trains you.
Proper casing retrieval technique.
But sadly, it's like
It actually happens a lot more than you would think. Like shootings, even like random ones where it doesn't really hit anything, happen quite a lot more than people actually think. They just don't get reported on in St. Paul. Like, they just literally don't get reported on because nobody got hit, nobody got injured.
that they know of.
Somebody was just recklessly firing off a firearm.
Which is kind of scary if you think about it, with the amount of lead that gets slung and no one gets hit.
Those bullets come down somewhere, dude.
I know. That's what I'm saying. And it's usually an innocent person that gets hit, right?
I bet you there are people with lead in their roofs that don't even know there's lead in their roof around.
They'll know when the roofer comes out.
Oh, here we go. We're close to that.
Dude, I'm only your Lyft driver. I'm not like some strange
dude, I
lady's
wanna-
Lyft driver.
You don't want to give her a ride? It's only a mile away, dude.
Where are we going?
Let's take it out. Just, it should be worth viewing. Go left. I gotta take a look. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Oh, thanks. I've got allergies.
Better than having.
Hold on. Yep, I can still smell. So it's straight, and then we make a left on.
That's no idea. What's the policy about cops having keys to apartment buildings?
Okay.
I don't know.
What's the what?
He's asking about the policy for cops to have keys to apartment buildings. I know they usually like contact the apartment places and see if the apartment manager or maintenance people will give them keys.
Yeah, so I used to work at downtown Minneapolis at a high rises maintenance, and what would happen is I would get a phone call from Minneapolis detective saying they have a no-knock warrant and they're gonna go in, and either I can come and give them the key or they're kicking the door in and I need to come board up the door. So I tell them I'm on my way and I'm 20 minutes out, and they go, well, we're going in 10 minutes, and I go, okay. So I get there and board up the door because they kick it in. But they have to show me a warrant before I give them the key. If that makes sense.
I mean, and that's it only in your case, but like I'm sure a lot of
But we couldn't just hand keys out to cops.
sorry, get distracted. A lot of well, I mean, it always depends on the apartment manager too, right?
Yeah, they might tell you just boot the door in.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to live in an apartment where they just hand over the keys personally.
I mean, but there has to be a warrant.
I
There's
still
pretty
wouldn't wanna live in-
strict.
I wouldn't want to like. It would have to be in the contract that I signed or something. I wouldn't want to live in an apartment where they're just gonna willy-nilly hand over the keys.
Well, no, you don't. There's strict guidelines because as a renter you have rights. That's where if there was a Jesus, they were hauling ass. No, that's the thing, right? Like, so they're gonna boot the door, or you give them the key and they don't boot the door, right?
So the apartment manager is trying to save the door. I get it.
Well, right, because who gets billed for that is you as the tenant, not the police department.
Yeah, they don't care.
Right. So it's actually in the best interest of the tenant to hand the key over to the officer. But there has to be a warrant or exigent circumstances for a government to enter and pass the threshold.
Yeah, I don't think the dude is gonna flush himself down the toilet though.
Could
Don't
have.
pretend that.
My God, this pinky toe.
St. Paul was pretty vague on what they released.
Well,
I
they just
posted that on my Twitter if you guys wanted to take a look at that press release, word for word.
was that like 4 paragraphs?
4-paragraph press release. Just said a couple facts. There's 3 different search warrants in that apartment.
Well, one of the facts was they're not Minneapolis Police Department, right? St. Paul's not Minneapolis. Yeah, but it's true. It's a fact.
St. Paul would do search warrants differently, apparently.
Can't see where we're going, boss.
Straight in front of us.
Oh, okay.
The Taco Bell.
I don't know where we're at.
Don't you want a late night taco? Don't you want a Baja Blast right here on the right?
Let's get a Baja Blast.
Let's get one. Let's see who drives there.
Are we in line here, or what's going on?
I think there's a chick in the parking lot getting a Baja Blast for people. That was a lie. I don't see anybody getting a Baja Blast for people. You got a gift card?
Oh, we got a couple people running. We got a couple runners. Should I call Bob and tell him he needs a gift card here, stat?
City of St. Paul trucks. I wonder what they're caravanning around for. Why
With
do they
their
need two of
lights
them?
on.
What do they need 2 of them to do whatever they're doing?
They need to have 2 of them because one has blue lights and the other one doesn't.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. God.
Maybe these people were just running because it's cold out. That lady looks like she's not dressed for winter. Definitely not dressed for winter.
She has a scarf on. So negative all the time.
I am making observations. If I can see your skin in winter.
There's a chance to get frostbite. We're at St. Anthony Avenue. How do the people know that you, me, and Bob and Pat aren't all friends, and we really like each other and like get along, and we're just an ultimate trolling everybody? How do they know it's not? Could be.
I'm not even gonna entertain your thought. Are you mad? You mad, bro? We filmed that alarm call right here.
Oh yeah, D&D. Double D's.
Dang, it's 1 minute.
Happy New Day.
Is it the 5th?
It is.
I'm trying to feel my muscles there or something.
I feel like a hug now.
The guy gave me a hug.
Gave me a hug too. How'd you feel about
I
that?
was like, that's kind of friendly.
Well, I
Check to
mean,
see
we
if my
literally
wallet's
got him
still
to go.
there.
We got him to be able to go home. I mean, I'd give you a hug too.
I'd be pretty happy too. Some random guy showed up. I mean, he already had a shitty day.
I mean,
When your bumper is that fucked up,
Yeah,
it's
he-
gonna cost you some money.
couple self tappers, it'll be good to go. If we see him in a month with that ratchet strap still on, I'm gonna start to ask questions though.
He might. Where are we going? Ooh. We're way south, huh?
St. Clair.
Pizzeria and cheesesteaks. A lot of music complaints today.
A lot of people are playing loud music. Well, that's because they don't want to be outside. I don't blame them.
That's McAllister College. For those that don't know, now you know.
And I feel like the roads are way nicer over here by the college for some weird reason. Kind of weird how that works. Like the snow's plowed. There's no like huge bumps. Just weird. Just weird.
Do you think that's like a coincidence or a you know,
Yeah, it kind of is a
Coincidence?
coincidence. Just like around the lake, where those nice houses are. It's
even their alleys are more clear than on the east side. Wow.
good. God, it was like that alley was nicer than the roads on the east side.
It actually kind of is.
I almost want to go drive down that alley.
This is good rich. It smells good rich over here.
You can tell we're leaving that area because you feel the roads now.
No, this is grand. cruise down Grand Avenue. Oh wait, you wanted to go somewhere?
No,
I don't have anything.
I don't have anything either.
I need to put the other couple sources onto this. We just need more sources. If we had more sources to work with. We just need a permission slip, dude. That would solve a lot of
I'm waiting
woes.
on the approval for the permission slip. I'm waiting on a director to sign off on us.
A lot of life woes can be solved with permission slips from the government.
I feel like I'm in like elementary school again.
No. Oh, really? Would you please sign a permission slip?
You want to hear a funny story about high school?
Sure, why not?
So I watched this video today that my buddy sent me about a high school kid that got sent to the principal's office because he kicked a Snapple can or bottle in a hallway and he picked it up and threw it in the garbage can. And the teacher told him to pick it out of the garbage can and put it in the recycling bin. And he refused to reach in the garbage can with all the nasty garbage in there and
Understandable.
put it in the recycling bin, so he got sent to the principal's office. I don't see why that's a thing, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't want to reach in a nasty garbage can. So he got a day of in-school suspension for that, for failure to obey.
So, yeah, a teacher did that?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a lot.
And he's in the, what kind of house was it?
I don't know. House.
There's a certain word for those kind of houses. It's called.
Oh, it was one of those houses.
Yeah.
Oh. I think a sober house.
Yeah, I think that's the word.
Halfway house.
No. Same thing, kind
Halfway sober house.
of. It was 0 way.
Were you by the governor's mansion or?
Sure, I think they're close. Go do a drive-by, see if there's a...
Whoa! Careful with your wording. You just put on a watch list.
A drive-by filming.
Chase earlier on 94. I don't know.
Damn, we're really close. How'd you know we were right by it?
Cam line. Because I filmed over here a few times.
Dude, the one time I did film guard over here. Go left on Dunlop. National Guard over
Is
here.
that here?
Sure, you can go left here. I was like, you guys are smoking out here?
He was like, hell yeah.
It's like, you guys don't look cool smoking. I assure you.
Oh. So we just had a flee from Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, which is surprising because don't they like chase until the wheels fall off or get stuck in a snowbank?
I mean, or they hit a Ramsey County car, or the Ramsey County car hits you.
Uh-oh.
So we are going to be coming up on the Minnesota governor's residence. I don't actually think he lives there. Do you think he lives there?
I think so.
No way. You think he actually lives there, or it's not just like a landmark?
Well, I mean, he's there a lot, and they have state patrol bodyguards, so
I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. It doesn't seem like it would be a. I don't know,
does
maybe he had
the governor of
bodyguards.
Minnesota live in the governor's mansion?
Are you fact checking me?
All right, so Minnesota governor's residence informational reference is the governor's mansion serves the official home of the governor of the U.S. state of Minnesota. The house is located at 1006 Summit Avenue in St. Paul. It is on 1.5 acres of land.
Damn, it's got 1.5 acres of land right here.
Dude, that's well. Look at all these houses in here. They're all. So this is where I was filming, and I was just getting some B-roll footage, and I was telling the trooper what I was doing, and
Here is the governor's mansion. On 1.5 acres, apparently.
and so the trooper told me it's fine, just don't block driveways, don't eat yellow snow, don't get hit by car. And so I'm like, dude, you're doing so great until you start giving me directives. And then I turned and seen the front of his windshield, and he had a crack through the line of sight on his
Oh,
car.
yeah, I remember you telling me that story.
Oh. And then so I asked him if that's a crack through the line of sight of his vehicle, and he got really scared and ran back in his car. But I will give them credit, that sidewalk was perfectly clean with our state money.
That's Summit Church. You want to go? You want to start going to church there? You can make a lot of good connections there.
Probably a lot of money goes to that. Google says Walls lives in Mankato. What the?
I told you it's like the official. Yes.
You get an address?
Alright, so apparently there's a broken window there?
Broken windows.
We are a little bit ways away. Somebody out there breaking window. This is a nice ass house neighborhood right here.
This is gorgeous houses out
These
here.
are the $1 million mansions in this neighborhood in St. Paul.
Road's not that great though.
$1 million mansions easily. The road is not very good. I'm sure these people are real upset. Summit Terrace.
Well, it's confirmed.
Damn, they got there quick.
Well, they probably got sick of us showing them up.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute. They just caught a burglar,
possibly.
allegedly.
Has not been confirmed yet.
They did that quick as fuck.
I'm telling you, man, it's because we kept showing up to these calls like 20 minutes before they did. Oh, go. It's gonna be done before we even get there.
Yeah, for sure. No, they probably have to wait for the key holder.
Poor dude was just trying to stay warm.
I doubt it.
What the?
That was Ramsey County in front of us?
Yep,
Ramsey County in front of us?
two
And
Ramsey
St. Paul
counties
right
in
here.
front of us.
Oh, he's riding around in the 21.
Ooh, that's a nice looking car. That's a nice looking car.
Wonder what just happened over here with all the cop stars over here. Or do you think it was just a quinky dink? Quinky dink of the Ramsey County ride today.
Oh well, you know what happened, right? You seen the certain vehicle in front of the Ramsey County deputy that whipped you, right?
No. What was it?
It was a Dodge.
In the front seat of the Chevy Silverado. Oh man, we're going
Approaching takeoff speed.
80 miles per hour. Rocking back in the future.
Please, please keep your tables in upright position. Turn your cell phones to airplane mode.
We're not really going 88 miles an hour. Just make-
No, we're doing like 95.
Just for clarification purposes, I was telling a joke.
Yes, we are literally going the speed limit.
He's even going below the speed limit. So,
Am I going? What's the speed limit here? 55?
yeah.
That's what I thought. That's. Yeah, see, 55. That's what I'm doing.
40 is the minimum.
Dude, should I go 40?
Minimum.
I mean,
I wish a lot more people would do 40 around this turn right here.
look.
Man, we haven't been on anything in a while. I might just shut her down. Some purple light there. First time seeing east side.
Huh? It is.
Somebody come up from squad. I don't know what that means. How many people have squad cars yet? I know they've like killed some people in vehicle accidents.
Ramsey did.
Yeah, they ran somebody over at Ramsey, and then Minneapolis police hit another car. Or was that? Oh, that was this year.
That was 2 years ago, last year.
Last year.
Yeah, but the Ramsey County one was kind of justified.
I don't know if that was this year either.
It was last year.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
the guy was shooting at him, so I mean,
You're shooting at a cop car. I mean, you should kind of expect bad things to happen, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do the same thing. So
I definitely. It doesn't matter whom you are. Shooting at my car, you're probably gonna get ran over. Even if you are wearing a gun.
I mean,
Them's just facts.
I'm just saying, probably getting a new car regardless. So
Yeah.
probably get less jail time too for doing that.
That's self-defense. I just have a different kind of self-defense. I was in fear. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, but could you put your vehicle in reverse and back away safely to flee?
I guess it depends on the situation, right? It really would.
What would a reasonable person do? 'Cause that's what they say the law is based on. What reasonable people? Would you say your feelings were hurt and you were offended, or?
So if I was like already going forward and like at 20,
And
some
they're
dude's
shooting
over
you.
there is like, I mean, I guess you're reasonably veer to the left, right? But like, I don't know, man. That's
Would
a
you
weird-
veer
it's a
into
tough
them or
call.
try to veer away?
Tough call. And
But-
it really depends on the situation.
But then you're an officer, so you kind of have a duty to act. You know, like that's what your job is like take that person into custody.
Right.
So, yeah.
Seems unreasonable. Where are we going? That's the Central Mex Supermercado.
Marco Mercado. Are they open? So they got a little guitar in there. Ukulele.
What are those even? Like candles?
Some penny banks too.
Face covering required on the little sign there. It says.
Oh yeah. That way, when you rob the place, it's harder for them to identify you.
Security cameras are in use.
Yep, the description. A person with a blue surgical mask on. Be on the lookout.
Dude, that's a liquor warehouse.
They don't even bars on their windows. Living life on the edge at that place.
Is it the cutest little building for a barbershop? That building's gonna be like 10 by 15 or something? 15 by 15 maybe?
Yeah, dude, I bet they only pay like $1,000 a month in mortgage.
You see how cute it is?
Yeah.
It's an adorable little building.
There's a locksmith shop that's like that big up in Anoka. I actually use them. They're a good place to go.
Like I feel like a 2-car garage is bigger than that building.
It is. That's a single car garage. Or the guy who was the owner of the store.
Are you serious? Is that what it was?
I think that's what. Know what they just said?
I think so. Or no, we're waiting on the owner?
Maybe.
Where are we going? This doesn't seem right to me.
Following the directions.
Okay. Put my faith in the directions.
I'm 0.5 miles away.
Oldsmobile Bravada.
Oh, there's a squad coming.
Who's leaving?
It's over, dude.
Took us too long to get over here.
He's got a new squad too. Yeah, see him up there?
Oh yeah, they are up here. We're finally on a call.
It only took us 4 hours and 44 minutes.
You're at 444?
Yeah.
How did I go live before you?
There's no way you went live before me.
I went 4 hours and 51 minutes ago.
Oh, you went live because you got out, remember? And you're like walking around doing weird things.
I actually don't remember. Oh yeah. I do remember. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna get out here. There's a lot of squads here. What filmed you before? Jesus Christ. It's Tony's Market. Yeah, I'm gonna get out right here. Holy crap, look at all the cars here.
So I'm gonna loop around and get you guys a better view. Oh. All right, sorry guys. Yeah, Capital is out there on foot. This was a broken glass call and a person inside. So it's like, I think the two officers just hugged each other. I'm not quite sure if I seen that correctly. Dude, do those officers just hug each other?
That's what I said. It was like a brosive hug by the officers.
That was a little different.
Hey man, it's a little cold out, dude. I ain't gonna lie. But the window's broken on his door. He's pretty pissed.
Is it the owner?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had to be owner. He seemed pretty pissed.
I'd be pissed too.
I would be too.
It's cold. If you don't have lumber to board it up, you're kind of SOL, and all that cold air is going to come in and freeze pipes, cause a lot of damage.
Yeah, dude. Start a boarding crew up for people that get their shit broken.
I mean, I have to drive out about 45 minutes one way to get the lumber, and
No, we could just always have it in the back. Be
And a
fucking
tow
Johnny
strap.
on the spot. Dude,
We-
that's the thing.
we
Be
could be
Johnny on the
towed.
spot.
towing and boarding.
We'd be Johnny on the spot with that shit.
Why
man.
didn't you get an officer hug? Didn't want
They
to hug
had
you?
so many officers here. It seemed a little excessive to me. I don't know what you thought about that.
I mean, it was a burglary call. I mean, what the hell is he taking a picture? He's taking a picture of us?
No, he's taking a picture of the crossroads.
Oh, the street sign with his flash.
He's taking evidentiary pictures. They always like do.
The intersection.
Well, when you think about it, when you're taking a bunch of pictures on your phone, if you put the intersection and then like that, you can remember later what that tied to, right?
I know, or swipe up on your
Right.
phone and it tells you the GPS coordinates and puts it on a map.
Okay.
Doesn't your phone do that?
No.
You don't have GPS enabling on your photos?
No.
Why?
There's a lot more tracking on those photos than you think.
Okay.
I actually have deleted that off of some of my photos. But maybe that's just me.
I left my tinfoil back at the house.
There's a lot of data you can pull from those photos, for real. All right, so here's the fun meter again.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Still in the middle? Oh, is it going to green? Oh, Capital's at green on the fun meter.
Yeah, but green means minimum.
What? No, it doesn't. Does it really?
Green is minimum, red is max.
What? Isn't that kind of backwards? Or is that blue? That's blue.
Oh, it's blue.
It
I
looked
thought it was
green.
green. It's green in the dark.
That's my fun meter I got from the parade. Oh, that's your face tattoo. I got you. You gotta put that on your face.
The bouncing team.
That was actually kind of cool to see. They were launching people.
Why didn't you get on the bounce?
I wasn't gonna go get bounced.
Dude, if you got on the bounce, you could have put your fun meter from min to max.
It would have been off the chart.
Could have went from min. I spit on my phone. Look, it won't focus. There it is.
How do you think the owner here felt on the fun meter?
Dude, he's pissed. I think his fun meter was negative. His fun meter was like down here. His fun meter was there. It's funny, but it looks like it was pretty shitty pissed. pretty pissed they broke his window. I would be too if I owned a little business like that.
I mean, hopefully I didn't steal anything. That's the worst of it. I mean, I don't hope any bad to happen to anyone, but
And start wearing this around.
how does it make you feel on the fun meter when you get
Dude,
shiny?
you can get your own button at funmeters. Oh, we don't want to advertise.
I don't care if you advertise.
What is this on the back right here? Some.
Is it an extra meter gauge?
Oh, this is just like a.
Oh, it's like a push button.
Yeah. Like, you know how you put those things through there?
No.
It's a really simple design, actually, now that I looked at it. It's adorable.
Should we make our own fun meters and we can hand them out to officers?
Yeah, capital transparency fund meters. I like it, dude. I like it. It's a souvenir. You gotta put it here. We'll put it up here. Okay, put a hole in there. You'd be super pissed.
I don't really care.
Don't you want to keep it?
That's actually.
And that way we can just look up and adjust the fund meter as necessary.
It's harder to get on camera up there, though. Oh my god.
That was torturous.
That hurt.
Yeah, like I can't even think now.
I pulled mine out and it still hurt.
I can't get it to go. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be a hole in there now, though.
Where was that?
There. Now I got the fun meter mounted. That way I can adjust it on the fly. So sometimes
Do I need to turn lights back on? Sorry.
we'll be down there, but when we're having lots of fun, we'll be up there.
You can keep everyone posted on your channel with the fun meter. We should call you the fun meter stream.
The fun meter police.
You want to take a photo of it so you can use it as a thumbnail?
that could be the. That could
I'll
be
take a
next
good
week.
picture of it and get you a good thumbnail.
It's your button. I wouldn't want to take your souvenir from you.
No, I'll give
That
you
was the
photos.
day you met Bob and had a good conversation with him.
People on my stream said they understand where his followers come from
What do you mean?
when they seen the people in the parade.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. I get the mentality of liking somebody, but like, I don't know, man. They think he's like perfect and doesn't make mistakes, and like, it's just not. It's not human, right?
Hoodlums everywhere. Action Alex got bounced.
Bounced.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, he was on the bounce?
Did he get kicked out of
He
Bob's
went on the
car?
bouncing thing?
Oh, Action Alex got he wasn't there. Bob said he got he was too tired from helping everything get set up earlier.
Did he really say that?
Yeah.
Alex was there. I sent a picture of him in there.
Or maybe he was there, just helped out during the parade, and then he.
I didn't watch that whole stream.
I got dude, I got restricted on that stream. I got demonetized on that stream.
Oh yeah, all these people hit your.
No, it's
Sure.
because of the copyright music.
You could just cut that section out.
I know. Well, YouTube has a new thing where they can go in and actually edit out the sound for you and stuff, but I mean, part of that's the parade, though. You know, the music's actually, you know what I mean?
Yeah, on the one hand, I
Like-
see what you're saying.
Like,
but
I'm not actually making money off of that horrible PA fire truck music.
dude, they were like melting the stoplights and shit with their
I
flamethrower.
know, that was pretty.
I was looking at that and I'm like, that had to have hit the stoplight.
Dude, it was so hot. You could feel it, like, the heat.
I'm like, that had to have hit the stoplight because they really weren't paying attention to what was above them.
Here's a fun fact. I got lost trying to find my truck on the way back. I made a wrong turn
I think I'm gonna end my stream. You staying on?
for right now.
If anything happens, I'll be back. But thanks for sticking it in with me. Sticking it in with me.
I don't know. How tired are you?
I'm fine. I can keep going. It's just pointless to sit here and keep streaming two streams.
I'm tired and there's not like a whole lot going on.
A couple more alarms. Oh wow, look at that. That's actually awesome.
What?
Remember in midstream I was like, oh, what does this shit do? The
All right.
highlight?
So it actually creates you another video
Yeah.
and puts it. It puts it
Unlisted, it looks like.
unlisted. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's actually a pretty cool feature.
I wonder how.
So we could take highlights of our calls.
Well, I was talking about it, so I'll know exactly when I look at that video at what point
It went back versus
went
forward.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool because we could, like, when we have an incident, we could
Just
highlight
clip it.
that.
Because like we drive around a lot.
We do drive
There's
around.
There's a whole bunch of nonsense going on.
I like how that squad's parked in the middle of the road, blacked out.
You should try it with your little dot dot dot.
Alright.
So you tried that too? Start highlight. What does it say down
Highlights saved to your channel
there? Yeah, I could never read mine for 5 minutes
for 5 minutes. I don't know.
if it was forward or back.
Glad I could help out. Streams a lot. Secure today. Stay safe, fellas. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Tim, for keeping us all safe. Maybe it was Jelly Joe.
I dropped a combo on your floor. Not gonna lie.
Oh my God. It's gonna get mixed in with all the salt and garbage on my floor now, and dirt,
just
and
don't wanna
probably
crunch it.
remnants of the cherry pie from 2 months ago.
I stepped on that real good.
Good. Just grind it in. It'll blend in with everything else.
I feel bad I threw a fucking combo on your floor.
I don't really care.
Turn your lights on so I can find it.
Oh my God.
Find this damn combo. Oh my god. It's gone.
Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You're gonna mess something up.
What I found.
Oh, my extra key. You should actually hold on to that. So, like, if you need to get back in my truck, you can. If I'm not in my truck, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? I don't like key. I forget about it.
Well, I don't mean like take it home with you. I mean like if we get out, you grab it. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense. I'll probably still forget about it though.
I mean, if you steal my
your
truck,
alarm will go off.
yeah, I don't like that. You did that to me when I was talking to Bob.
I thought that shit was hilarious.
I thought that was. He laughed too.
I walked away. He didn't like it when I ignored him.
Hey, he's going down that road. You always comment that we can see St. Paul. Oh no, he's not. Dude, it's cold out. You can see the storm. It's -3 out.
This squad doesn't have his lights on.
That's
I
what
think
I'm
he should.
saying. I don't think that's that safe.
No.
You should walk up to him and say, I got this, and then turn on his lights for him. Be like, I'm not stealing your car, I'm just turning your lights on for you.
Like, did you know it's a city ordinance to not leave your car started?
Dude, you think it's running? Should we go pull on the door and see if it opens? And
Oh, they're
stuff?
all running, of course. I mean, if a drunk driver goes through and hits him, though, we got a perfect view of it.
I mean, if anyone drives up and hits him because he's blacked out. Are they gonna hug?
No, not those guys.
Oh, they're not the huggers.
He should definitely have had his emergency lights on, though.
I feel like that's just not okay.
But those guys aren't too bad. I've talked to those guys before a couple times. You put them on.
Good. Someone called them. Like, hey, you guys know that they're filming your car right now live and it's in the middle of the road without the lights on. They're like, oh yeah, we should go do something about that. I mean, honestly, I know people think that we get on them and we hate them and everything, but it's really not. It's just funny.
No. He parked over there. I don't even think he needs lights on. It's just
Now
when
he's on
in
the side of the road with his
when
lights
he's in
on.
the middle of the road, it's like, all right, well, you kind of need your lights on. In my opinion, I don't know if that's right or not, but
That's false information.
it's my opinion.
I'm a fact checker.
Why are you relieving pressure from your eye?
Because if you were physically being assaulted, would your first call be 911 or your friend?
Oh, so that car just hit those cars?
Huh? Which one?
Dude, I'm gonna rewatch your stream. I don't know if that car just hit that car.
What, that car?
Yeah,
Just hit which car?
those cars that are parked there. He was like looking at the cops so hard. Whoa, now you're trying to drive?
Yeah, rewind. You watch my stream, but I'm gonna go follow that car because if that's the case,
He was looking at the cop car, but oh, he's swerving all over the road. He's that second car in front of us, not the
are you
first.
sure he's way the hell up there already?
Yeah, dude, he's swerving. The one that turned left.
Let me see that. Oh, the squad just turned after him. I think. Where'd he go?
He had to have went that way.
Oh, he's way up there. Well, rewatch it stream.
I'm working on it.
Because he's kind of...
You have a long stream, so it's harder to maneuver.
Let's just go to the end. I think we're going to lose him, if anything. We won't even be able to get vehicle information.
It's like a white SUV. It's right after they moved their car.
Oh, he's gone.
I can't tell it. Even in, he does like go look. What?
I can't.
I guess we should have looked at those cars that parked to see if they're damaged. I don't know, man. It's hard to see from your view. Oof.
Awfully close, though, huh?
I'm kind of curious about those cars that are parked there. They have like park them. There's some cars that would sit right there. Unless you think that's over there.
I think that's them still in front of us. I mean, at least we get the vehicle information and then...
Damn. Here, look.
Hey,
And it's a red light. You can look real quick. Look how close it gets.
Good God.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't tell. Like, you could.
That's pretty damn close. That's really close.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he hit him or not. We could always look at the fucking cars there.
Yeah, but if we can't get the vehicle information, what's the point?
What's the point?
There's a squad behind us. There's a squad right behind him. You think the chances that squad's got his dash cam on?
Oh, somebody said he did hit him. I mean, I thought I'd seen it. I replayed the shit. It did look, I don't know. He either hit him or he got real close. I would check those cars. I was still over there.
Is that the car?
White.
That was a white car that we just passed.
That was a white CRV right there. It's funny, I just turned my camera on too. We had two different views of that. Oh no, his hauling too, dude. By the time you turned over. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is what it is. Oh man, is that a memorial right there?
Is that the CRV?
Yeah, that was that same series.
So they dropped off someone over at that house.
It would have been on the passenger side of damage.
I couldn't really see.
I don't think it was a CRV that left it. CRV has unique taillights.
Yeah, is that the same one or no? They're gone.
Yeah. Hold on.
Unless this is the car. Henry, Sam, Victor,
There's no
no.
damage on this side. I can see this whole side, you know what I mean?
Can you see it? Nothing? You wanna go back and check those cars?
May as well. I'm curious. Dude, it really looks like it. It looked like it to me in real life, and then I looked back on the stream, it looked like it too. It's still hard to tell though. Careful for drunks out right now, because I'm sure a high percentage of the people driving right now aren't sober.
Oh, I feel safe. Bob's out.
Knobs out, Bob's out.
Don't you feel safe?
Do I feel safe that Bob's out?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
It makes me feel safe.
I don't know how I can iterate to.
Plus, we get all the other sheriffs out and police.
There's really only one reason why the man's ever pissed me off. And it wasn't even really his fault, but it is his fault for not looking into it.
You know, it's funny with all these threats we get, yet I've never seen anyone actually even remotely come close to following through with any of it.
Yeah, we did.
Well, yeah, but that person never threatened us online.
I don't know, I was watching some of them other streamers. They have like people regularly, come up to them. Not all of them are like mean or whatever. You know what I mean?
I had a guy come up to me when I was filming that.
Some of them are like, "Oh, you're live right now?" It's like, "Yeah."
Then they run away. I don't want to be on
No,
camera.
Yeah. You know, if you're coming up to me, I'm probably gonna put you on camera because for my safety,
It's for officer safety,
for recorder safety.
for press safety.
For documentarian purposes. Oh, they're not leasing for those apartments.
Oh, you gonna move in there?
That looks like a pretty nice area, neighborhood.
Got cars side swiping each other. Don't we turn here? One of these roads?
No, it's at Forest.
Okay.
Not this one. This is a weird intersection. Is that slippery right there?
No. You could really feel the truck shake when that rear axle was locked.
I thought I got a little loose. I thought I got a little loosey-goosey back there. Maybe you're just burning it off.
No, my truck's tight.
A little loosey-goosey. See, these are like historical buildings in here. I don't know if you ever looked at them.
No,
These buildings look old as
is that
fuck.
the same two trucks we seen earlier?
Yeah, what the fuck? These guys are just driving
is the
all over
same
St.
two
Paul
trucks.
with their lights on and they're going, wee!
Maybe they're pretending they're cops.
This next light. There's a fire department right there.
It is the fire department.
There's Loomis right there.
There's Loomis.
Wild Fish and Chicken right there.
I think we filmed there.
It's so fucking annoying. Go right on Forest. Dude, I have like a
Problem?
super curiosity with knowing if those cars got hit or not.
We're doing our investigative journalism right now.
It's just for my own,
Investigative purposes.
for my own curiosity. I don't know. Because either it got really close.
Well, that squad
or
had
he
his
fucking
lights on,
pulled.
right? So
Oh,
they
he
should
was
have.
probably looking at the lights. I don't
Well, his dash cam should be on.
know. That's a good point. That's a good point.
So he probably got a better view of that vehicle than we did. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point. Let's hit the stop sign and make a left.
Copy. Am I clear right?
Is there any mirrors and particles in the road? Because I figured it just hit a mirror. I don't know.
Looks like there might be a chunk of something there.
Unless you just really got close to him.
Nope, he didn't hit him.
Alright. Well, my curiosity is
He got
satiated.
super freaking close though.
My curiosity is satiated. He got super close to those cars, though.
So what do you want to do? You want to call it a night?
I don't know. It's night. It's a night. I'll call it a night for sure. Yeah, it's night. What's that?
Well, it wasn't the fun meter.
It's body meter. Oh shit. I never did hook up my mount.
All that excitement for nothing.
Jesus.
I wasn't sure if that car was stopping. Sounds a little loosey-goosey.
Tighten though.
Oh. Getting it nice and tight over there?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, do you want me not to stop at the red light?
I'm gonna leave this up here for good.
Please don't. I'm gonna have to take it down.
That. The sticky son of a bitch.
That was pretty on there good.
Yours is like good up there. Mine's like all where the windshield wiper doesn't go. Did you notice that?
Just you want to pull over and spray some Windex on it, or?
Yeah, at the end of the night. No, I just trying to switch it up for next time. Holding the gimbal the whole night kind of sucks.
You like your gimbals.
I do like my gimbals, but that's just for jumping. It does make it easier to jump.
Yeah, dude, it sucks for me to get my phone off my mount and put it in my other mount and then get out my tripod.
Did you see this one? This one's nice. You hit this button?
Yeah, I can do that on this. I hit the buttons on the backside, but where it's like mounted, it's kind of hard to reach. So I gotta get my seatbelt off. I gotta put the truck in park. I gotta find somewhere
I
to
know.
park. You
I
can
know
just,
I can get out the car right.
you're the jumper, dude.
I know I'm a jumper.
Didn't you film shooting over here by the school?
Yeah.
The FBI didn't show up, did they?
No.
Did the ATF show up? Did you have like multiple different cities show up?
I don't think anybody got hit technically on that one.
Oh,
Or
there was a car accident there.
Definitely a car accident there. Oh, no doubt about that.
Oh, I think I'm calling it. We got a 5.5 hour stream.
That's a good haul. Dang, they pull you over for speeding up here.
I know, and I was doing 39 and a 40.
He's up here sleeping.
Oh yeah, this is a good sleeping area up here.
Maplewood has 38,018 people.
This is still King Fletcher's area, right?
No, I think and it's Heights. What is the other rich area? Arden Hills.
Oh yeah, no, we don't patrol those areas. We don't want to show the people like crime happens in those areas.
Jesus Christ, this scared the crap out of me. It's not going to charge us anymore. It's got 2 bars. Let me start packing up my equipment.
All right, guys. What's that?
Turbo power connected.
Oh,
There's a truck driver parked there. Community meal Wednesday at 5 p.m. I'm gonna start coming here.
oh, you should.
Give me some meats.
I filmed a food giveaway at a church.
Yeah?
Yep.
How do you feel with that? You think you're doing good for the community?
I think it made them feel good.
Yeah. Huh. That's a good point. If people that are getting the food are feeling happy they're getting the food for whatever reason, people that are giving away the food are feeling good that they're helping some people that think they need the food.
How does the sign flash at you when you're going the speed limit?
Makes you want to know you're on the speed limit. All right, the fun meter's going down over here. Putting that down to a minimum.
Jeez.
Right
worse.
now it's at the minimum.
You're worse than a little kid.
Damn, FedEx is hiring up to $24.50 an hour to start. Up to.
There you go, man.
Why do they always say up to? You know, at that point, that's not what they start at then.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll pay you like 12.
Yeah. Oh, you don't meet the requirements for the up to part.
But I'll talk to the shift manager and see if I can get you, 13.
So, the shooting, it was right here, right there. Literally, right across the street from it. And then they had dudes there, and then the next part of the scene was right there.
For what?
Shooting.
When? Tonight?
No, when was there a shooting by the high school?
Oh.
I don't know how long ago that was. I think it was still warm out.
So a month and a half ago?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So when I was building my fence outside?
What is an elote loco? I'll try one. Looks like some kind of food on a stick. I'm in. I might have to try that place.
I feel like there's a couple squads back there.
Alright.
So I had a cop one time ask me, if our radios are encrypted, how do you know where we're at? I'm like, well, you drive this certain distinct vehicle that says police on the side, and you got these red and blue lights.
These red and blue lights you can see from blocks away.
And I said that I'm not a detective, but, there's that. And then usually I can hear this distinct sound you guys make. Oh, maybe I was wrong.
Are you yawning on me?
I am. I'm going now.
Burger King's still open? Holy shit.
I'm not stopping. Oh, there's a cop there.
Look, your intuition was correct.
Dude, my intuition works better than a radar
Your
detector.
brakes still squeak, you know that, right?
It's snowy out, or it's icy.
Oh, they squeak because it's ice?
Uh-huh. That's why I didn't know before my brakes were bad, because I just thought it was squeaking because it was cold.
El bien gusto. Te quiero el bien gusto.
Oh, it's an undercover cop.
$4.99 ground beef burrito.
Dude, they don't
Shit.
even have a headlight.
I'm not to fucking come over here and eat. That
Are you
place has to
hungry?
be good. No, I'm not hungry. I just
You're making me hungry.
they have like cheap food and like the location tells me that it's gotta be good.
Yeah.
It's on a busy corner.
Well, this first thing I look for, where the food is. Is it on the corner or is it in the middle of the street?
Dude, why is it so bad over here? Holy shit. Arcade is sleeping right now.
Everything's resting up for tomorrow.
Going out tomorrow?
Dude, that's a high performance van in front of us. It's got dual exhaust. It's built for speed. Look at it. Look at that.
It smells real good too.
I think it might
That's
be
like a-
burning a little bit of oil, but
It's like a van you sleep in. I'm surprised the brake lights don't burn out.
Well, the one's kind of, I think, burnt out.
You can replace it pretty easily, though. I guess.
There's St. Paul. Why would you need to?
Oh shit.
Oh, we got an unmarked squad coming up beside us.
Oh. Holy amphetamines. It says that's an RV license plate on that thing.
Huh.
You see that? Maybe it doesn't move through there. He needs to use both those exhausts. Only one is working.
It doesn't sound like it's running too good.
No, it does not.
But it is an RV.
Damn. I think it's giving all it's got, Captain.
Yep, I think it's on its last leg.
It's about to be a.
It's going, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
It's supposed to be a PV, a parked vehicle. Oh, look, there's a little Jesus and
Nativity scene?
activity scene. I think it's a little trip
Oh,
around
dear
the back
God.
there. God, that's a big hole there.
I think that was a curb.
Found it.
Oh. We need to find a good ending shot somewhere. I think I know the place.
It's going good. The Patron. The KMH.
Think so.
Think Bob's there?
No.
I think it's funny that one time we went to KMH and then Bob was just there.
Yeah, that we actually didn't plan out at all.
That shit was hilarious.
We just were going to KMH. I think you had to pee.
No, I wanted drinks. I don't think I peed that time.
You were happy to see him. He was happy to see us.
No, he wasn't. Where you going? KMH over there.
Shh.
Jason and H.
You're spoiling the surprise.
Oh, okay. You're going the long way around. I guess they're a little tired.
It's the unmarked squad right there.
Actually, that certainly looks like one, but
I don't think it is.
I don't think it was either.
Hey, we can't turn on red.
You definitely can't turn left on red.
Well, the sign says no turn on red.
It's a 5 intersection line, man. You gotta be careful on these ones.
Yeah, that's why you can't turn right. Or you can't turn.
It's only a suggestion. No turn on red.
That is true.
There's no CFR code on it.
Did you say there's no CFR code on that? You mean there's no federal traffic law saying that you can't turn right on red on a city residential street?
Exactly. It's only a suggestion.
What about maritime law? Is there a maritime law on that?
I mean, what do those guys say? I'm in my
I'm traveling.
traveling. What was that song?
I'm traveling as I'm operating my motor vehicle.
Those guys are kind of funny. Very much. This was the dude that like stared me hard down though. Still here. I think he liked it. Every one of them.
At least I went slow this time. Oh, we almost witnessed a car accident.
Witness me.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for staying on. Thanks for being here. I'm tonight. Oh, Pamela said clear right. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.